You know, you would think that I would close my door before I started yapping. I didn't do that. But it's okay, it's okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. You would also, however, think, potentially, that I would learn my lesson the, like, 6th time I've tried to whip up something in PokeLink right before stream and have it fail and be like, why is this not working? Continuously, still not figuring out why it's not. You would think that I would learn, but we clearly don't do much of that around here, and that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so maybe the overlap thing did hit last week. I mean that's fair. I'm here. I'm still very, very enjoying the 3 stream streaks. Any stream streak is good. Any stream streak is fine. But I mean, it's not like it's not always overlap. Like, we aren't necessarily gonna be there for everything anyway, so that's fine. Who needs learning? Yeah, it's fair. We don't do that around here. Anyways, hi Katie. Also, hello to everyone else who has popped in so far. It's just so much yapping before the stream even started. I saw Tomodako earlier. I obviously saw Milkmoth earlier, who got first. Hi Ref. Hi Bailey. Oh yeah, that was the one that you were on Rose's stream, wasn't it? It was that day. Ow! Valid. You're still annoyed you updated VBA because it no longer supports PokeLink? So what I was trying to do immediately before stream was figure out a way of making the multiplayer thing work. So it's like, okay, so if I have it set up on my main computer and on my gaming PC, and then I send it, I can like theoretically hook the 2 up if I have PokeLink on both computers. And so like theoretically, allegedly, it's supposed to work. It didn't. I could not get it to work no matter how hard I tried. And it's just like, why is this such a pain in the ass? Hi Estelle. So no PokeLink today. I will try and figure out PokeLink for next time. I cannot promise any results. assuming there is next time. However, things are honestly looking kind of decent for there being a next time, because I have the logs to the game, and I see a very good thing on Route 2 for me that you will see in soon-ish. But anyways, yeah, welcome in everybody. How are you? How's everybody's Friday doing? It is Friday. It is almost the weekend. It is the weekend for some of us. Like, it is just straight up, we are done with work and it is weekend time, and I am very here for it. And sounds like a good time to do one of the yay followers kind of streams, because this entire challenge is meant as a thing for the 400 follower milestone. We'll ignore that I'm almost at 450. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But no, that this entire thing is a hey, every so much milestone follower thingy. Let's do a silly Pokemon run. So what is the most obvious one that we can do? Let's do an ICELOCKE in Gen 6 because we just finished ZA. Or, well, we finished ZA for a week. Because we'll be back to ZA next week because the DLC is coming out. I thought the DLC was coming out in like February, but yeah, you have to do stuff to make it work for GBA games. It's like, I don't know. I had an easier time with it in GBA, but it was still a pain in the ass. And like when I did it, the last time I used it was with Unbound. And that was just entirely I am just making a manual thing that is just keeping track of my mons. They are just keeping track of the mons that are in my party and nothing else. This one I'm like, oh, can I hook it automatically into BizHawk? I have CXI and layered FS files, so no, I can't. Unless I figure out a way of making BizHawk work with layered FS mod files? I didn't look into it because it was one of those like, I might be able to do this, and then I looked into it 2 seconds long. I'm like, I can't figure this out. Absolutely not. Evie, who's that? I don't know. But no, there's no Spheal on Route 2. I will say that. There's better. Keep in mind. So okay, so general thing about the rules of this run is it is a Nuzlocke. However, it is a monotype, which means the whole first on a route does not apply. Straight up doesn't apply. I am not going to bother looking for mons if they are not. I'm not even gonna bother looking on a route if there are no ice types on it. I have the log open, so I'm doing sort of open log in terms of this. If there are multiple ice mons on a route, I catch the first one I find. If I kill the first one I find for whatever reason, I'm out of luck. Most of the seed is going to be vanilla, so the only things that are actually going to be randomized other than wilds are TMs, which just gives me a chance as the game goes on, and gives me a chance at Grant for that matter. TMs and shops. So secondary shops are also randomized, so that there's a chance that I get a Dawnstone or something like decent. Not at the end of the game. Also just like will allow better options for like held items and stuff. It's just one of the little quality of life thing that I figured would possibly go a long way for this. But other than that, it's just kind of standard Nuzlocke rules. If my mon dies, it's gone. Everything's gonna get named, and it's gonna be painful because it's only ice types, and ice types have no movement speed. they don't move, as I found out. We also ran the poll, which I really should have posted the picture of the final results of the poll, because in the most troll fashion ever, it was a 3-way tie between Swinub, Cubchew, and Snorunt. Tomodako broke the tie with a Swinub for the first run. If I need to reset, I hope I don't have to reset. But I will rotate through them if we do need to reset. Like if we die at Gym 1, which again, I don't expect to, but I don't really know what I'm expecting at this point, so we're gonna figure it out. How'd you get Swift Swim? You aren't wrong though. Like getting a hail setter would be very nice for the team, but we'll figure that out eventually. And a lot of these mons will learn hail. Unfortunately, it's not snow. It's just hail. So it doesn't have all of the defensive benefits, and there's no Aurora Veil in this game. So it's like, yes, what are we gonna do about this? About the fact that all of my mons are slow and they're kind of chunky, but also have a million weaknesses. Well, I guess we'll die instead. It'll be great. It'll be great. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. The only good hail setter is Abomasnow. Yeah, I mean, is that the only mon with snow warning in the game? It might be. I don't know. Just hacking inverse battle rules. I mean, that would be really. Is that a setting that I can mess with? I'm sure that some randomizer has a setting for it. That just gives me a terrible idea. Like, actually a terrible idea. And I'm here for it. I'm so here for it. I suddenly tanky but can't hit anything. Yeah, that's actually, like, realistically though, ice offensively hits a lot of important things really well. But the fact that it doesn't hit water well, with the exception of freeze dry, really hurts. It really hurts. There are so many, and this is a thing that you only really learn by playing something like an Ironmon game, where it's like, okay, so I have these couple moves that I rely on for everything, and it's like, the amount of things that are not hit for very effective, or that are not hit for effective damage by ice, is shockingly high. Like, shockingly high. Ice wishes this is Gen 1. I mean, nobody wishes this was Gen 1, let's be honest. I watched Noob play a Gen 1 Nuzlocke the last couple days, and that was a time. In the winning run though, there was an Evie mon. Evie was I was Nidorina? Because he couldn't find a moonstone. he never found a moonstone, so I was a Nidorina, and did not appear in the final fight, and it's fine. I don't mind this. But he beat it with all of the stuff. I do, however, actually, now that I'm thinking about it for 2 seconds, I do need to figure out what the level caps are on this game, because I don't remember. I think Viola's level 12? I think Viola's level 12. So I'm just gonna be looking this shit up as we go. In fact, I'm gonna put this over here so that I don't have other problems. I can randomize types and type effectiveness and stats. I know I can randomize stats. I know I can randomize types. Can you randomize type effectivenesses? Because that would be, that would be wild. I know. Okay, so I've mentioned this on stream a few times. I am planning where I'm working on currently my own subathon. I know that Katie's starts tomorrow. Holy shit, Katie's starts tomorrow. And Estelle and Katie are gonna be playing together, so y'all should go and check those two out before. Oh yeah, by the way, there's a movie night tomorrow night as well. Yeah, it's 18 hours away. Help! Don't you bonk me. But no, I was putting together my own. I was starting to put together my own subathon list, because I'm planning on having one early next year, and there's a lot of really silly things that you can do, especially with Gen 3, because of the way that speed choice exists. And oh boy, actually, I'm going to. Okay, that's worth noting. Is that the 12, 25, 32, 34, 37, 42? Oh, 65, 68 is Elite 4. So the first 4, okay, I'm stealing that, and I'm putting this here. Level caps, thank you, I appreciate it. But yeah, I was looking into some incentives and stuff, and one of the ones that I've had on my list for a while is a max. So like I started messing around with a chaos randomizer, where it's like most things are randomized. One of the things that I'm thinking about adding to my list of either, I'm not sure whether this is a, hey, I'm gonna do this during the subathon, or I'm gonna add this as an incentive, is a full randomized, and by full I mean map rando too, a map rando emerald run that would include all the different all type randomization, if effectiveness randomization is also an option, I will do that too. Like, everything is randomized, and it's one of those, like, I'm literally going to have to take notes as I go as to what the hell is happening. I will, however, I would play that run with the Ironmon tracker, because that would show me what the enemy mon types are, which would make things just that much easier. But like, map randos are nuts, like just actually insane. And so it's one of those, like, hey, maybe we throw that in as something. It's like, it's yeah. Oh god, a map random, yeah. But yeah, no, speed choice is wild for Emerald, and so I've looked into a bunch of the different settings and a bunch of that stuff, or I did a while ago. I haven't actually done so recently, but it's just one of those, like, yes, this is a thing I can do, and it would be painful, and it would suck, but it would also be like all-encompassing and probably pretty interesting to watch because it's a giant puzzle. It's solving a giant puzzle in Pokemon. And so, like, it gets the brain going. It gets all of that stuff. I can use a bunch of little fun things and do a bunch of stuff. Like it'll be a fun time. I don't like, again, this is all just kind of spitballing, and being like, this seems like a good idea, but it's, I don't know. I have a thing for randomization. I love randomizing games. I would love to do more of that, and a randomization from hell sounds like a good thing to, as a, like, reward or something like that. You know, it'll be fun. Anyways, speaking of fun, we have silliness to do. Yeah, this is gonna be something. This is gonna be interesting. I don't know what to expect. I know a little bit of what to expect, but I'm not like I'm not super familiar with Nuzlockes. So it's gonna be something. It's gonna be something. Also, for reference, I am going to be saving this very early and PK haxing in a whole bunch of rare candies. Like, that's just gonna be a thing that happens. For level cap purposes. Guess who brought 2 things of extra fries with your order? I hope it was you and not somebody else that bought it with your order. I had a gyro and fries for dinner, so I am also in that boat. I've not watched this at speed in forever, because I usually just like blast through this. You had spaghetti? Oh, right, you were talking about that. That is not... I'm like, those are not how you spell the names. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we get to beat the worst rival in the series, though. This is good. Not Shauna, but Caleb is the actual worst rival in the series. Yes, that is in fact my name. All right, let's get on with it. So as I mentioned, Swinub will be the first choice. After that, I'll just kind of rotate through if we do have to reroll. Ideally, we won't have to do that. Ideally, we can just go. Smelly? Dragon Alchemist. What if I told you about not revealing my secrets? Hi, how are you? Besides, you didn't say it was bad. You said it was just smelly. We'll ignore that the standard whatever for that is that it's bad. We don't play by the rules. It's fine. But the girls stink. I mean, I guess. I suppose. Okay. Let's hear people yapping. At least we have everything. We have instant text. So of all the other stuff we have to deal with, because I do not want to speed up a ton in this game, just because I want to be focused on what is happening on the screen. And I'm like one of the weirdos that does not play, whenever I do play Ironmon, it's not at like 700% speed. I'm like, let me just go at normal speed and do normal things so that I can actually see what the hell's happening on the screen. You're just excited you'll be getting new emotes? Let's go! Congratulations on new emotes. Okay, so we have Trevor, who's a nerd! Tierno, who is it confirmed that Tierno is related to Emma? No, it's not Emma. It's Tierno's related to one of the other people in ZA, right? I can't remember. Make them call you Yap Dragon? Oh, I'm gonna do that, yes! That's a pack of 5 for a good amount. Oh, it's Lita, that's right. Considering it's apparently only been 5 years, I guess they're brother sister? Yep. All right, we are being referred to our title. Is this my first time? No. It's not even been a while. So, okay. I don't do this on stream anymore, but I have literally created my own Ironmon rule set for this gen. I play this gen in challenge runs. It's like Gen 5 and 6 are my 2 gens that I play. Snapdragon fits you perfectly. Ain't that the truth? Okay, so we are picking Swinub first. Swinub is our first choice. I am doing a monotype. Yeah, this is an ice type. But I like to give my Pokemon a nickname. Does anyone want to name this Swinub? We're just getting started here. Does anyone want to name this? You get 1 for free. Anything after this will require channel points, but at the start, y'all get a free one. While I grab a drink. Waddles? Nubby? Ugh. Those are actually both really good. Lump! These are perfect. I'm gonna give it to Milk Moth just because they did say me first. So we're gonna make it Nubby. Lump and Waddles are also excellent. Have I decided on the nickname Nubby? Yes. Also, I believe that the Nuzlocke usually starts after Trainer 1? Or does it start on Trainer 1? I don't remember. I know it doesn't start on the rival fight. So it'll be me against a Cubchoo, I think? Not like it really matters. What does it even start with? What do I even have? Wait, why is it? Hold on. Did I beef my randomized settings? Hold on 1 second. I should not have V-Create on this. I will just re-roll all of this if I have to. Starts at Pokeballs? Okay, so after the rival. Give me a second. We're gonna triage this. Why is it doing this? Hold on. I guess I'm glad I checked this now. Let me I can whip up a bunch of new seeds like almost immediately, so that is not an issue. It's just like a huh? How did this happen? I apparently the man is gonna sweep. V-Create? Okay, why is this taking forever? Oh, there it goes. Open. I've done this roughly 10 billion times. I did it. Mode settings. Moves and movesets. Movesets unchanged. I'm extremely confused at this point. Huh? Huh? I specifically did, oh, I have an idea. I actually have an idea. Hold on. We're gonna close that. I think I know what happened. I think I know what happened, and I think it has to do with Citra. So for any of you who are unaware of how this works, the way that Citra works with layered FS files, which is basically modded files for the game, is that it gives you a list of things that get changed. And so I didn't clear everything from my Citra folder. I just overwrote the things that needed to be overwritten. So I think there's extra, like, residual files that were overwriting extra stuff that was not supposed to be overwritten yet. I think we should be fine. I'm gonna, this is gonna get blasted through though. Hold on. All right, then we're gonna mute it. It's fine. We'll go back to the game. No, so I had all of my settings correct, which is the whole thing. It's like, oh, okay, cool, we're good. Oh, okay, sure, that's fine. There's that. Okay, we're gonna test this. We're gonna see if this does the same thing again. Because if it does the same thing again, I'm loading up a CXI. We're going to a completely different file. Change out of my pajamas. Okay, I'll go this way. Turn on BGM for a second. It cannot be one of these Pokemon streams without just massive scuff. It can't be. Like, it's not possible. All right, let's see if this one worked. And if this for some reason wasn't it. Okay, we're back to this. We're gonna name it Nubby. Also, thank you for the hydrate blood. Also, hi Blood and Joseph. How are y'all? Oh, I did miss calling myself Yap Dragon. That's true. We're just gonna, it's fine. We're just gonna test to make sure that this is actually functional. And then we'll restart if it for some reason isn't. Okay, no, this one's fine. So what I did was okay, all right, we're going back. We have to be called Yap Dragon. That is a requirement. That is absolutely a requirement. Team update and rank update. Alpha Gyarados, Alpha Raichu, Alpha Scolipede, Binacle, Pidgeot, and Meowstic. 5 hours, 520 in. Gotcha. So basically what you're saying is things are coming along. It was wild looking at the speedrun times for ZA, because it's like, oh my gosh, that game is so long. And like, I didn't think about it in a speedrun setting, but like, it's super linear too. It's like, there's not, oh, you get to skip all the trainers, you get to skip the things and like do things at the lowest level. It's like, well, yeah, you skip all the side stories, but you still have to do all of the main stories. You have to do all of the nighttime things. You have to do all sorts of stuff. It would make the speedrun for like a full clear of the game would be like 7 hours or something. Yeah, 6:11. Okay, we will turn this down. We will turn this up. We'll turn this off. Okay, we're back. Okay, we got it right this time. And we don't have to reset, we don't have to do anything else silly. I just need to not do the stupid thing. World record for ZA 6:11. I mean, I'm sure that that's gonna come down tremendously, but what I'm curious is, because like one of the interesting things about the Pokemon games is like there's basically no skips for any of them that isn't Gen 4. And so it's like, well, is it like, did I just, I'm used to just mashing through this. It has to be remedied. We'll get there. This is the true part of the run. That's the hard part. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Reset time. We're gonna reset more times on getting myself to be called the correct the correct title, then we are actually the game itself. I should have known that this was gonna happen. Like, it's fine, but it's also just like absolutely silly. Also, I need to unmute this. We'll get remuted at some point. It's okay, we get back, we literally get back in 30 seconds. It's one of my favorite things about this game from like a spam reset type challenge perspective is that you just get back to the bag almost instantly. Okay. I'm gonna slow it down now. Okay, it's slowed down. It's unmuted. Thanks for the head pats and all the things thrown at me. Okay. We will do this correctly this time. I'm not gonna mash through this. Come on. No. There we go. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good. I've slowed down my mashing enough to be known as the Yap Dragon. All right, we're good. Everything's fine. Everything's here. All right, we're 37 minutes in, and we're getting to the rival fight now. Swinibus named Nubby. And then the fun part is that I do still need to hex in a whole bunch of rare candies. So we're gonna be doing that too. But I will do that after this first fight. It'll be fight, save, and then move in 800 rare candies. Okay, cool. Cool. I will pick up the potion because I've done this enough times that I'm like, oh yeah, potion's here. You will also just see me beeline to all of the hidden items in the entire game because I've done this too many damn times. Especially in the early game. In like the mid to late game, I don't remember where they all are. But in the early game, oh yeah, I've got them all mapped. Oh, you have a chestpin? I thought, huh. It might be because I don't have... Huh. Okay, well, we're just gonna punch it until it goes away. Okay, it's not going away. We're not winning this fight unless she hardcore throws. I guess I could use a potion. How much is this gonna do? 6. Ow. It's fine. All we have to do is keep spamming tackle. We'll get there. We'll get there. It'll be a flawless victory, and by flawless victory, I mean incredibly flawed victory. Is it a little zoomed in? Oh, it is a little zoomed in. You are not incorrect. What is this? This one? This is gonna look weird. The bottom was right. The top was right. All right, we're gonna have to like completely redo things here. Hold on. We're just gonna do it this way for now. It's gonna be fine. It'll just be like this. I am absolutely not triaging that much on stream. Like, I wonder. I must have done it with a different aspect ratio in mind. This'll work for now. We'll fix it for real later. am gonna use the potion. It's not like we don't get more potions, but I would really like the XP. Like one of the few trainers in this game with actual, like, purely random AI. Which means she still kills you most of the time, but, you know. Alright, give me my... Oh, give me half of my level. Hey, Vaishnav, how's it going? Hi, Bravest Vesperia, how are you? I'm doing well. We just got through the rival fight, so we haven't lost. I know it's not... We're not actually at risk of losing yet, but still. But how are you? How are you doing on this Friday? Okay. What did you do to your neighbors? What do I even... Hold on. Right now I'm just like, huh. We're gonna have to fix the thing, and it's gonna not be great. Is this a Nuzlocke? Yes, it is a Nuzlocke. I'd probably actually put that in both my title. A Gen 6 Nuzlocke with only ice types, and put a tag. Nuzlocke. There we go. Okay, that should fix problems. Guys, I found a new kind of Pokemon. Ow! Ow! Do you just go and find and throw Pokeballs at every new Pokemon that you find? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Cause I do. Ow! Wait, that's throwing a Pokemon at me. That's wrong. You found the Pokemon. It'd been perfect if that one had been the Floatzel. Like, that would have been perfect if it was the Floatzel. Alright, we're gonna see. Okay, so there is a goodie on this route. Route 2 has an ice type, which means we are going to find said ice type, and ideally we'll find it quickly. And we won't have problems with our Swinub taking a billion points of damage. There's only one mon on this route that's like actually a threat though, in terms of speed. How's the day going? The day's going well. I had a very, very, very sleepy start to the day, but I got a chance to take a nap, so it was all good. At this point, we're just vibing, and we're just gonna not match through this because there's no point. I am gonna look at Santaloon. Are there any... Okay, so the only fun fact, let me check route 22. Plenty of legendaries on route 22. Okay, there's a Snover on route 22. Okay, so we've got 2 mons that we can catch before the first gym. So yeah, it's gonna be something. It might be a struggle, and that's fine. However, when you see the mon that is on route 2, you will understand why I'm like, no, we'll be fine. Okay, so let's go. Do I want to buy more Pokeballs immediately? I think I do. What Pokemon on your team stands out to you? Let me scroll up and see what your team was again. Am I resetting? I just see the, are you resetting to get a shiny? No, I'm resetting because I'm an idiot. That was actually the reason. Well, the Alpha Binacle's different than all the other ones. Oh, right, that's not where you buy the things. Okay, let's go this way. We only sell the best potions. Oh, they don't have, oh, wait, it's on the other side. There's another shop. They have like 4 different shops on this area. Yeah, they have Pokeballs over here. I've never been in this shop in my life. I've never been in this shop in my life. The real reason we're here and doing this, get a Premier Ball, is to get a Premier Ball. Because if we can, like, first throw catch in a Premier Ball, I'm gonna spend the rest on potions, though. Okay, cool. Got you double fries, let's go. Also, one moment. This is not resetting. It's cheating. This one is not, in fact, resetting. It's just cheating. So give me a second, because I'm cheating. Okay. Yep, that's the game yelling at me. But all I really want to do is add... if I remember how to do this... Where are my rare candies? Rare candy, rare candy. Rare, there it is. Rare candy count, 800. Save. Export. Let's go. Pudding, pudding. All right, it's fine. We should be good now. I'm cheating to make the stream better, like actually legitimately though. Oh God, it's fast. Okay, we're good. Okay, see, ta-da! We have 800 rare candies now. That doesn't make it okay, maybe? Oi. See, we're only using the rare candies when we're in the gym, though. Okay, now comes the fun part. Where we have to find a 1 in 12. Please just be immediate. Okay. It saves so much pain later. There's gonna be a whole lot of not being able to run from things, isn't there? There's gonna be a whole lot of not being able to run from things. I should kill a mon or 2 to level up like twice, just so I don't have to keep running back. You didn't know that I was that much of a sweet tooth? I mean, listen, maybe that's actually what I hoard. I don't hoard, maybe all the hoarding snow thing was a lie, because I'm definitely either that or I'm just very bad at it. What I really hoard is the rare candies that I cheated into my game. It's fine, don't worry about it. Okay, I'm just gonna kill a couple of these. Mostly because otherwise it's gonna be pain. Oh great, we're flinching. Oh wait, the first one critted me too. Amazing. Hi Winter! How are you? How was your Friday? Okay, we're good. That should give me level 6. Nope, not quite. All right, well, we're gonna continue running back and healing. I'm just actually gonna speed this up. So enjoy the sped up music, because it's just gonna be like that for a bit. In fairness, the music quality with Citra is actually pretty good. I shouldn't bother this. Yeah, we're not dealing with this. And honestly, the sped up music in this game is not bad. You love the Nightcore remix, right? Like, I'm not entirely joking when I say, like, oh yeah, no, it's like honestly not terrible. Okay, we're level 6. We got no speed. Got him. Nailed it. Perfect. Exactly what we're looking for. We're not fighting this. I also want, I want to keep a running tally of how many unique encounters we run into without finding the mon that we're looking for. There is one mon. Hi, Noob! there it is! Hi! See, Noob heralded the mon we were looking for. It's perfect. Hi, Noob. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. Literally, actually perfect timing. You bring the cold? I'm very glad that you brought the cold because we needed to catch a Frostlass who was on this route. Hi, Noob. But anyways, for all the Raiders who don't know who I am Sylkas. I'm a half-ice dragon witch. I'm a variety VTuber. I play mostly RPGs, cozy games, and roguelikes. I have weekly Pokemon Day, which is today. It's Full Friday. And I'm doing a Gen 6 ICELOCKE for getting 400 followers like a month and a half ago because I've been busy doing other things. Yeah, I do stuff. I have weekly Pokemon Day. I yap a bunch. Welcome to the snowstorm, everybody. But yeah, we found a wild Frostlass, so everything is fine. We don't have to worry about it. So, okay, legit question. Does Odor Sleuth work? Does Odor Sleuth make you actually be able to hit ghosts? I don't think it does. Does it? Oh, it does. Okay, so I can actually do things here. Also, if it's spamming double team, this is good. Like, I don't need it that low. But I need it to not be spamming double team. And we're gonna catch it in a Premier Ball. It'd be funny if Sand Attack allowed you to. Okay, Premier Ball? Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Similar Wild Strength is not on here. No, it is not. Because I was like, I'm just gonna randomize this with as few clicks as possible and go from there. Also, because I know that, like, I'm gonna have a hard enough time in the early game as it stands. And so I'm like, this is fine. But that's also what level caps are for, is that I can't just spam up things anyway. We're gonna give a nickname to the Frostlass later. But you can submit your nicknames for said Frostlass. Also keep in mind, like, I can't catch mons on routes that don't have ice types. There are no ice types in Santaloon. There's no ice type on Route 3. So, yeah. We're not dealing with that. Also, the fact that there's a Murkrow on this route is terrifying. Because it means I can't use that to fight against. That's it, I can outspeed it though. I can just run away. Yeah, how is stream, Noob? I saw you did your stuff. I poked in for a little bit while you were doing the Pokemon-ish game? Which I'm, like, I don't know what that was. Oh, right, it was Nexamon. Like, I have no idea what that game is, but it looks vaguely Pokemon-ish. Absorb is annoying, but it's fine. Like, the one time in the run where we're actually going to need to do a little bit of grinding. Not going to need to do much, but we just need to get past the first fight. Oh, it is also similar to with battle mechanics too. Was it designed as like a I don't want to call it a Pokemon clone, but kind of as that? Like, what? I guess the better question is, like, what is different than with like normal Pokemon? Oh, it's just an homage to Pokemon. Gotcha. I mean, I'm here for it. I like. As long as you like have your own spin on things and don't like rip off assets, like, by all means. All right, we're gonna Nightcore remix this for a little bit longer. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Okay, so we're gonna Nightcore it. Salad! How are you? Don't have a rock type move, please? Nice constrict. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're level 4. I just want to get Frostlass to level 5. Let's get to level 6. Constrict. Okay, so Leap's free. That's not a problem. Okay, good. Good to know. Do you think you can battle me and then got called a punk? I mean, it's fine. The banger speed up music? No, like legit. The speed up music for this gen, because Citra's sound card is quite good. It's like really good. I played so much of this game on speed up, and it's like, yeah, no, the entire thing is just like, oh my god, what is the specific one that's like really, really, really good? I think it's the surf. It's specifically the surf theme. No. It's Coumarine City. Because you have to heal up, because there's only a Pokemon Center in one half of the thing. So it's just like, it is just like actually a bop. You like me to battle you out of spite now? Or, I mean, you can. I'm not going to immediately, but you technically could. There is a redemption for it. Oh, there's Riolu here. Alright, cool. Okay, let's heal and continue. Alright, Nightcore Remix is almost done. Almost done. Use Terra Ice Trapinch? Man, if I could. Okay, let's go. Youngster Austin, the asshole that has ended so many of my Ironmon runs. This little shit has ended so many Ironmon runs. But it's fine, we're gonna end him. It's fine. So we just roll up to the fight with the Frostlass. It's like, yeah, deal with it, idiot. Your team, that wouldn't even be fair. I mean, I could have changed my team. I haven't. I could have changed my team at some point. Yeah, so there are no mons here. For reference, I have this open. I can read off the mons that are here to prove my point. The mons here are Chatot, screw that mon, Bunnelby, Xatu, Staraptor, Scolipede, Duskull, Florgs, Raticate, Nidoqueen, Gothorita, Linoon, and Grottle. No ice types. Nothing I can do. Also, it's like, it's be like just tiny bit lower. I'm gonna have fun fixing this during the first break. To be fair, there's only so many choices these teams can have. I mean, okay, so the cool thing about the way that we had the, every gym leader could have one ice type, or one Terra type that tears into that, is that it does kind of offer nearly unlimited options. There's just so many things that you can do because of that. However, there are some very obvious choices that, you know, I'm probably not going to be deviating much from. Oh, right, this thing's a defensive tank. You have Pedal Dance already? Okay, well, we're just going to keep astonishing you. Because we can just heal after. Crit's not a threat. Crits are down to 1.5x in this gen. I don't have to worry about that. There's a lot of things that I'm just gonna be like, oh god, I have to worry about this now. Shit. I have to care about this again. Thankfully Shauna's here and can just heal me. Forever. Forever! Yep, the Yap Dragon is getting our Pokemon healed. I'm gonna switch to Nubby. The next trainer is like a bunch of level 3s? I don't think I need to even really do anything here. I'll take some XP. If I get close to the level cap, I will stop though. I'm not gonna be super strict about the level cap. It's just like before we go into the gym, I am absolutely not gonna be above whatever level. Don't tickle me. Okay, we're fine. Oh, nice crit. I will take the antidote. If you're one over at Grant, I won't tell anyone. Depending on how many options I have going into Grant, I might need that one level over Grant. I am legitimately terrified of both Grant and Corinna. Like, actually terrified. You're just kidding? I mean, even if you weren't, like, like, legitimately terrified, though. Okay. We have Swinub. We have a bunch of potions. We're good. Youngster Joey! I forgot that he doesn't have all the Rattatas in this game. Are Rattatas even in the base? Or not the base game, but the... Are they? I don't actually remember if you can find Rattatas in XY. I feel like you can, but I don't remember. So he couldn't have only Rattatas. Also, ads are playing. You're missing a thrilling fight with Youngster Joey. We're not switching. Mudsport is for electric. Mudsport's does not have any effect on fire. He just said out Red Eye's Black Dragon? Is that even a legal move? I don't know. It's like, screw the rules, I have money and something? Wonder what it's like to miss a battle with level 3s. I don't know, youngster Joey, that first fight is this isn't Kaiba. I mean, it could be though. You don't know that. I definitely don't want to deal with this. Okay, I still really don't want to deal with this. Actually, you know what? Right, you get full stuff if you... Pedal dance, that hurts. Please stop doing that. I'm just gonna astonish it until it goes away. I could have leered at first, but I'll go for the flinch instead. I still haven't had a flinch. There it is, there's one. It was the first flinch of the day. We've used a bunch of those, and it's like, oh, okay. Cool, I guess. Alright, so we get 141 XP for both. This basically lets us skip a whole bunch of fights, actually. Looking forward to you playing Etrian Odyssey Nexus on highest difficulty next on your DSMU. I mean, probably not, but there's theoretically a thing that could happen. Okay, let me heal. Okay, we do need to fight her. She's got a level 5. Oh, she has a Pikachu. Weak! A Also, hi, Sickness. How are you? I get Mud Sport now. Let's go. The Mud Sport value for the Mon that can't kill me. I don't think Pikachu doesn't get more than... Does Pikachu have Quick Attack or Tackle at this point? I actually don't know. If it does, I'm switching. But I don't think it does. Mud Sport, amazing move. No, Mud Sport, great move on a ground type. Like, actually perfect move on the ground type. Static is annoying. I don't think this thing can hit me, though. I think it's just got a Thunder Shock. Alright, come on, Pikachu. Let's go. Let me hit. Alright, welcome back, Mons, everybody. We just got to level 8 with Nubby. And it learned Powder Snow. Okay, now we have an actual move. Okay, I wasn't sure if she healed off status effects too. The Noon is annoyingly fast. Please let me run, thank you. Like, I am way over leveled, but there's an item here. Can I pick up item? Yeah. I'll fight the trainer. Pick up the item. Weedle! What does Viola even have? I don't even remember what her mons are. It's been a while since I played this casually. And while this isn't exactly casual, it's like... I don't remember. You had a dream one night where you're challenged by Ball Tickler Jerry. Is that like the further evolution of Ball Guy from Gen 8? And I guess technically ZA? Did you win or lose? This is actually the real question. The real questions have in fact been asked. All right, give me my Pokeball. We have level caps. Level cap is 12. Okay. Let's grab item. I really want to catch a Pikachu, but I haven't found one. Well, the other person had one. Why don't you steal it from them? I mean, what? Okay, we're out of here. Hi, EG! How are you? You now have the ZA DLC? Nice. I think I pre-ordered it, but I can't actually remember. You won, and he started screaming into the sky with such a high-pitched wail that he got carried off by his very angry, frothing, rabid Pokemon, and he started yelling about something we were all... We are all equal. Cannot relate, but... How was the movie, AG? You got it as well, but had to do, like, some shenanigans to get it? We accept shenanigans. Hi, Strap Streams. You are also valid, loved, worthy of love, important, allowed to have emotions in bad days, and you don't have to be perfect all the time. Okay, quit telling me things and quit giving me adventure rules. I don't play by the rules. I already cheated. Your Nintendo account is Japan region now? Amazing. You bought another dice set? It's slime green? Let's go. All right, just as a indication, like I mentioned this before, there are no ice types on this route either. The options are Keldeo, Go-Goat, Kabuto, Doublade, Volcanion, Machamp, Sableye, Mothim, Pancham, Beedrill, Flabebe, and Helioptile. No ice types. Keldeo. I mean, yes, Keldeo would be great, but no. Just running. And yes, I forgot to turn off legendaries in the wild. Don't add me. I can't catch them anyway. also the Watermon without Ice Beam. But it hits things with swords, so... Oh shit, HE with the 25 streak. God damn. Congrats on the 25. That's so many. Wait, why are you throwing things at me? Why are we throwing things? You have a modded streaming 3DS next to you? Should you do something stupid with Pokemon? You asked if you should do something stupid with Pokemon. The answer is yes. Without question, the answer is yes. Never miss. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Ichi. What stupidity? I don't know what your brand of stupidity is. I don't know if we're talking about like stupid or if we're talking about just like, yeah, kind of dumb. I mean, I made the redeem. Why do I like having stuff thrown at me? Don't ask questions. Don't. Listen. But you need a challenge. I mean, I don't know if Noob is lurking at this point or not, but he's the one to ask. He is absolutely the one to ask about really, really silly, esoteric, and dumb challenges, Nuzlocke challenges. Did I get my Mewtwo on ZA yet? I did not get my Mewtwo on ZA yet. I forgot that that was a thing. I need to do that. Oh yeah, your challenges are art. They are silly, esoteric, and dumb, but that's what we like in art. Since when do I take anything seriously here? Like, literally anything for anything seriously. The stream does not do that. And I like to think it's why people come and hang out, is because we try and keep things light. They're meant for challenge, not just hard. Oh yeah, I do remember that. You must learn every move on level up. That's like such an interesting one because there's so many dud moves, but they're like dud moves with certain niches, and it's like, huh. Is this a Wildmon? I actually don't know if this is a Wildmon or not. Because the next guy, oh, the next guy has a bunch of level 4s, right? Oh no, okay, he does have this, okay. Handseer is kind of annoying, you know, for my all ice type team. I don't think it has any fire type moves yet. But no, legitimately, like, Noob has some of the coolest and weirdest challenges that I've ever seen. Like, he is the pro Poké-Noob for a reason. Now, what's the weird one that you mentioned at one point? That was something like, it had some weird religious name. It's like a Saint Lock or something like that. And it was just like, it had like the amount of mons that you could get was like really small, and there was like weirdly specific things. I need to be informed on this. The Holy Lock, yes, that one. Again, it's like there's. It's like, it really goes to show, like, if you're creative with Pokemon challenges, you can make anything a challenge. Anything can be a themed challenge from a, quote, religious concept. I love the, quote, religious concept. You just turn them into strategy-based runs rather than it's just hard to be hard. I appreciate that too, because like it's one of the reasons that I'm doing an ice type, like just a kind of standard monotype, is because I'm not here to like make my life a living hell. I'm just here for a little bit of a challenge and also a themed thing that like makes sense on my stream. Yeah, hard to be hard usually isn't fun. I hit my limit. I very much, like, some of y'all were here during my Pokemon Unbound playthrough days. That was like my limit in terms of what I can put up with from a challenge that is just hard, just brutally difficult. All right, give me skates. Cause like that game was very difficult, but it was doable. It was hard, but we could work with it. And I feel like going beyond the we can work with it, it just starts to be pain. It's just literally just pain. And don't get me wrong, Unbound was pain, but it was like I felt like I could, as I went through more attempts on expert mode, it got better, it got more manageable. Hi, Milk Moth. That's my name. Why is it you only remember like 2 of the gym leaders in this game? That's more than I remembered when I came back to this game. When I started doing Ironmon runs of this game, I remembered 0 gym leaders of this game. At this point with ZA out, you should remember at least 1. You should remember Corina. But other than Corina, nope. You might remember Valerie because of her entire aesthetic, and maybe Grant because he can be a dick. But other than that, yeah, no. Ow! Most important characters of Furisode Girls? Yes, exactly. The Valerie gym leaders. That gym, that entire city is so pretty. I like Anastar too, though. The late game, honestly, they did a fantastic job with the Kalos region, which kind of makes me sad that we didn't get to see it in ZA. It's like, yeah, sure, the entire thing is based on Lumia City, but I would have liked something, and maybe they do this in the DLC. I don't have high hopes, but like, maybe they do this in the DLC or something, where it's like, they have where it's like, you can go off on some kind of chores, errands, something out of... I'm just clicking this so that it doesn't bother me. I will not be using super training. But like you can go out and do missions or something out in the suburbs, if you will. Okay, so there is a mon here. This one's Route 22. I believe there's a Snover here. There's also a Celebi and a Mew. Yeah, there's a Snover here. So we're gonna catch that. She has a 6 and a 7, I think. What level is my Nubby? Level 9. Okay, we're good. Oh, yeah, I guess you'd probably remember Clement and Bonnie. I definitely did not remember Wolfric. I did not remember... I remembered none, honestly, coming in. I had like a vague recollection, maybe, of Corina. But other than that, I'm not using this one. I love at this point, we've just named all of the gym leaders. It's like, this one might be notable, this one might be notable, this one might be notable, and it's like everything except for Ramos. Poor Ramos for actually being useless. You have Corina's card, you can't forget her? See, exactly. I do think that, like, Corina is one of the more memorable ones, just because of, like, she was also involved in the Megastone stuff, and, like, she was there, like, she has an entire section of the game, plus another couple fights that are kind of centered around her. Oh god, we will do that not now. I see your challenge. Fight time. Oh no. Can I get a rain check on that? You saved up. Can I get you that on... I wasn't gonna use my... Can I get you that on the next time, on when we start up ZA? I can hit you, I can do that on the first ZA day that we do, the ZA DLC? Better off than you! I mean, theoretically, I could probably finish things pretty quickly, but... Lidleo is a horrible matchup for me. Oh no! No, we're not gonna refund it. They know what they did. And they're gonna suffer at some point. Ow! Okay, this is not great. Crit kills. Just don't crit. Just don't crit. Just don't crit. Okay. I need to get enough damage in, because I literally can't hit it with my other mon. Ma'am, I need you to not be, like, spamming that move. I would appreciate it. Thanks. Ice types, by the way. Ice types. Okay, it's now not spamming the move. Okay, cool. Thanks. I appreciate it. I'll use another potion. No problems. Yeah, keep tackling me, please. I said no, don't crit. Okay, we're good. We're through. We're through. Everything's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Moth, bring a torque hole. Don't teach them how to beat me. They need to figure out by themselves. Okay, we're going back and healing. Okay, so that is a terrifying mon. I don't ever want to see that mon again. At least with my current situation. Also, shout out to how utterly screwed I would have been if I'd taken Tomodako's advice and had Snover as my starter. That would have been really bad. Like, the actual worst case scenario. Okay, so we have a Snover here, though. So we're gonna find it. We might be on Nightcore mode for a bit. Yeah, we're just gonna be on Nightcore mode. Okay, anyways, since we are on Nightcore mode, how are y'all doing today? Are y'all enjoying the silly vibes? I didn't know I want to not be here. Gah! My favorite part about Nuzlocking is the running back and forth to the Pokemon Center. Lava Plume, question mark, profit. I roll up with the Terra Ice Dock Spun and just ruin your existence. Okay, we found a Celebi. Honestly, I probably should have just killed it. But I do, honestly, one of the things I am going to be doing mostly of is fighting trainers for XP as opposed to killing wilds. It's just a general preference on the way I play these kinds of challenges. Because I feel like, I don't know, for one, I hate grinding. I hate grinding on wilds. It's awful. It sucks. I hate it. It's slow. It's annoying. I don't like. You have a shiny Celebi? Nice. You know what? I'm sure. By all means, you can also be my type. Okay. That said, like, because there are legendaries in the wild, I can probably get a decent amount of XP from spamming them. I don't know. How many uniques is this? It's quite a few. That's another unique. Snover, please. I'm hoping that the Snover's in like a 1%. I don't think it is. I think it's a 4%. I think Duosian is a 1%. But that's why we're spamming here. You've been training bad Pokemon in Scarlet Violet? We found it! Give me that snow warning. Okay. Okay, cool. We found our Snover. Astana should be fine. Perfect. Ooh. We found the president. All right, you can you not? Can you just get in the ball, please? Thanks. There's a reason I bought a bunch more. I also forgot that it's guaranteed catch rate on route 2. I'm a dumbass. I could have just thrown the ball on route 2 and no problems. So fun fact about this game, the catch rate is literally 100% on route 2 and in the Santaloon Forest. You cannot not catch them on. All right, so y'all will be able to name any of these 3 mons as soon as we get to camp for your town. Well, not the Swinum. Swinum's already named. But if you would like, yeah, it is 100%. But yeah, if you would like your names, there is a redeem for it. You are welcome to redeem said redeem. If you would like to name either the Frostlass or the Snover or anything else we catch beyond here. Okay, so we have like 2 levels to go. Frostlass is gonna be Abby. Done. I'm really glad that we just caught a Frostlass. I was worried about starting with the Snorunt and wanting to have a Frostlass and it being a pain in the ass to get said Frostlass. Because that would just be pain. It's the, oh cool, I want this mon, but the mechanics for it are awful. Because you need it needs to be a female that is exposed to a Dawnstone, but it can't already have evolved. So you need the Dawnstone. This is gonna paralyze me. Don't para me. Please don't. Okay, we're good. It's not like I can't go run back to the center and heal, but it's just annoying. I don't want to take the time. I should be using Frost. I should be using Snorunt. I should be leading Snorunt in these fights. Sorry, Snover, not Snorunt. Brain is in Frostlass mode. But yeah, the things that you learn from playing way too many challenge runs in this particular game is a lot, actually. You learn a lot about the AI of this game too, and it's something. Nobody has been able to make sense of the AI in this game. It's like, I would say a thing of beauty, but it's anything but. It is a mess. Azrael, nope, we're keeping you in. It's just avoiding anything that has fire moves, or any of the other 6 weaknesses that it has. Splash, get in there. Snover is the intersection of 2 really horrible defensive typings. And thankfully they offset each other on Ice type once. Frostlass needed Freeze Dry. You failed to understand why I didn't give them on that. I mean, let's be honest. Every single Ice type needs Freeze Dry. What learns it natively in Gen 6? I actually don't know. I've never really cared about what mons learn natively. Because I've played so many challenge runs, I'm like, oh, any mon can have any mon. Oh, is it just Aurorus? Well, I'm gonna have that. We are going to have Aurorus. Because we can just pick the Sail Fossil and suddenly we have an Aurorus. Or, I guess, Amara, and then an Aurorus. Okay, so let me do a couple more fights to make myself feel good about, like, oh, I'm not just skipping all the fights and going just rare candying immediately. That is something that does annoy me, is like oh, I'm just gonna skip all the fights. It's like, well, no, the entire point is that, like, you're trying to keep the mons alive and stuff. Well, yes, I understand. It makes it easier. I also, like, I'd rather be fighting things than not. I don't know. Is Aurora's the only mon that can learn it in this gen? Guess it wouldn't make me entirely surprised. Oh, okay. Vanillux can too. Okay. Cryogonal, Glalie. We can't use Articuno. And Vanillux is fast enough that it can actually make use of it too. Cryogonal's a sneaky good mon. For a challenge like this, I am like very much looking for. Ow. Oh, it critted. Okay. Just don't do that again. Actually, I outspeed it and I'll be fine. I'm very much looking for a Cryogonal. I would love to see one. Okay, cool. We're good. Alright. I am going to do some speed up action while I head back to the... While we go back and heal between fights, I did not want to sit down. You get to see me failing miserably at controlling the skates. You are lower leveled, you have a Pidgey, I don't like it. So we're gonna send out Nubby. I don't even know if Pidgey has a flying type move yet. I think it has Gust. Sand attack is something. Dragons only use roller skates. They don't use bikes because bikes are lame and cringe. I mean, okay, I'm not gonna say bikes are lame and cringe, but roller skates are in fact superior. Thanks for the miss. Nice miss. Please hit. Consistently, please hit. That said, like, hail is gonna just chip away, so. But Cyclozar exists? How does this work? I mean, so does Miraidon. Okay, there we go. Ponder my Hydra Kirby Air Ride better than your skates and bikes. I have not played Kirby Air Ride, but I will trust your judgment on this one. The hail stopped. Metapod. Well, we'll put up the hail again. You want to ride on a Metagross? Honestly, same. Like, affix a chair up there somehow and just like, and just go. Do I even know how that would work? No, I have no idea. We're not gonna worry about it. Oh, you do have moves. Actually, I thought this was a just hardened Metapod. It must learn light that burns the sky. It can try. It can try to learn that. I can't promise that it will, or that I will allow it to. Bumblebee's good. You sent a picture of the Metagross thing to see after stream if you want. Yes, please. Agility on Bumblebee. There are videos of YouTube of Caterpie using light that burns the sky. I guess if your Caterpie knows it, then your Metapod. It's a Metapod. The bug is a Metapod. Metapod should learn it too. Quick attack. I love the agility into quick attack combination. Like, ah, yes, this makes sense. Eternal Flow is somewhere, right? X and Y, right? It exists in randomizers. I could technically find it Actually, I'm gonna look it up. Floette. I'm trying to see if there's a Floette E that is in the wild. There is not. Floette E did not materialize in the wild in this game, in this seed, which is kind of sad, honestly. Lowest stat for JRPG poppin'. Thank you, Game Freak. Don't you side-eye me. Don't you side-eye me. I'm actually sad that Eternal Floette isn't in this game. I love that Ruby has 2 side-eyes. She has 2 side-eye emotes. Light of Ruin in this game, but the heckin' flower thing isn't. No, it's not. Thankfully. Flabeeb! Hail does literally nothing other than cause damage in this gen, right? For the weather, it's hail weather condition. Mystery Dungeon series. No, that's not what we're talking about. Plus it's ice types, it activates the following things. I can technically Castform is a ice type mon for this game. And now that I think about it for 2 seconds, if I have a hail team, Castform is a valid mon. Oh, it makes Blizzard 100% AC. Has the power of Solar Beam. Changes the weather, activates the things. Okay. Things I'm just looking up on the fly. Things I should honestly know already, but don't. Is that? Don't know. Don't care. We're just gonna powder snow it. You still haven't used your Floette E, even though you feel like you should have. I haven't logged into my ZA game since I finished it, so I also have not. Oh, we got Icy Wind. I love that Snover is the mon that has by far, the best moveset of any of my mons. Like, it's not even close. It has Icy Wind and Razor Leaf. Stab Icy Wind, stab Razor Leaf. All my other mons have terrible movesets. That thing was kicking my ass on ranked. Oh yeah, I also need to do the Mewtwo thing too. I just need to remember that when I'm not streaming. Somebody comes in this case, Salad comes in 20 minutes into stream and it's like, oh yeah, have you done this thing? I'm like, have I? Did I remember that was a thing? No. I did not remember that was a thing, and I will not remember it's a thing in 4 hours. I've fought all trainers. No, I have 1 trainer left. Moichido. This asshole who has ended Ironmon runs. Oh, I don't like the Riolu. I don't like Riolu. No. We're gonna set up Hail and then switch. Yeah, this guy has a mon that's significantly higher level than anything else on this route. And it has caused problems. Kicks in the door. Snorlax go. Use Body Slam. Sorry, Badu Slam. Hi, Dash. How are you? Welcome in. We're gonna see real shit Snorlax very soon. Well, soonish. Thanks for the head pats. Because real shit Snorlax shows up at... Wait, does this thing have... Oh, it like... It did the other thing to me. Please don't have a fighting move. Please don't have a fighting move. Okay, it's enduring. That's fine. You're cold but alive. Although endure does not matter. Hail does not care about your endure. You beat the Dragon Ball raid with Wigglytuff, so apparently that mon's just everywhere for you. Process is part ghost, but the Riolu either used Foresight or Utter Sleuth, because it just hit me with quick attack. I was also confused. I was like, wait, what the hell just happened? I mean, in fairness, this run is really gonna start when we get to Grant. That's gonna be the point where this run actually starts. I'll be fine until then. But until then, oh boy. Your total Clefable just doesn't care, so you need a Clefable? Okay, so what is my... Sure, I'll save. What is my heal situation looking like? I have 8 potions and 3 super potions. I can't buy super potions yet, so I'll buy 2 more potions. I'm gonna take a page out of Noob's book and just cap the number of healing items I can have at any given time. And use that as my, this is the maximum. If I pick up more, I can use them, but I cannot buy over a certain number. I don't know what that dragon fact is. Like, what even is that? Okay, so we will now use some of our 800 rare candies. Okay, so the maximum is level 12, so we will be raising to level 12. Oh, we'll do 11, actually, so we're not over level 12. Oh, we finally learned Mud Slap. I could keep Mud Sport though. Imagine the utility of Mud Sport. Okay, cool. Let's go. If it's in Dragon Facts, it must be true. This is true. This is true. You like cherries? Incoming tiny mint Pikachu. She be rolling in to steal your cheese, and none shall stop her. I don't know. But I like my cheese. Welcome in, Minty Fresh Chew. How are you? Incredible entry. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the snowstorm. All right, it's time for bugs. Joke's on you. You have no cheese because you hate. Ref, how could you? Listen. I am accepting of other people's beliefs and other people's thoughts on things, but I draw the line at hating cheese. Doing good. Also, just Finn's fine. Fire? We're not burning anything with fire. Not yet. Maybe later. Also, since it's relevant in this gen and is not particularly relevant in other gens, fire! I will be having the XP share off for most of the time, but I may switch it on and off as I feel like I need to catch up in XP. I mean, the whole goal is like, hey, I'm gonna fight the trainers, and that'll give me the XP that I need. That's a bit cheesy. Anyways, how are you, Minty? How are you? Spupa! Honestly, criminally underrated Pokemon that I did not realize was criminally underrated until I played ZA. The Spupa sub-story in ZA, actually perfect. Actual perfection. 10 of 10, no notes. Please don't have a bug type move. That's fine. You can harden all you want. You can harden. That's fine. Because hail will kill you. I just don't want you to hit me with, like, bug bite or something. Because they might have bug bite. I don't think they learned bug bite this early, but some of them might. I have to, like actually figure out what that emote is. It's a cute doggo. It looks like a greyhound. So from a distance, it looks like a greyhound. My family has greyhounds, and so I was like, is that a greyhound emote? Okay, it's not exactly. It's not a greyhound. But I did a double take. It's a dog staring. The dog knows. Ah! Speaking of which, hi Kakuna. It's also very weird being in this gym and having Mons be low level, be a level 7. Granted, this is not like a Faulkner situation where for whatever reason it has a level 7 and a 9 for the gym leader. Shout out to Faulkner in gold and silver, not crystal, just gold and silver, for being whatever that fight is. I still, like, when you played that game, Katie, and it was like, oh yeah, Faulkner sends in a level 7 Pidgey. I'm like, huh? Excuse me, what? This makes no sense. It's a female combi. Oh, ow, ow. Oh, that's not ow. Okay, never mind. Well, we're not gonna even get it. I'm not even getting into the fact that the Johto gym leaders have no Johto Mons. Not even getting to there. Cause that's a different problem. Okay, so we are going to potion. We are definitely just gonna lead Snover and then switch. It's gonna be a Snover lead into an immediate switch. I don't remember what her Mons are, Vanilla. We're gonna find out. Good luck, have fun, us. First gym leader. You already crashed out about the Johto gym leaders in the Discord. It's so true. Which, by the way, I have way too many things. By the way, y'all should check out the Discord. If you are not already in said Discord, you should consider joining. We do fun things like polls that end in a 3-way tie to choose my starting mon, which was broken by Tomodako, and we chose Swinub. Also, we have Pokemon movie nights, the next one of which is literally tomorrow. Tomorrow at 6 o'clock Eastern time, we are going to be watching Pokemon Heroes. So, y'all should hop in and check out and vibe with us. Not gonna lie, some of y'all crash about anything before Gen 4. Oi, it's anything before Gen 3. I just also have problems with Gen 3. But I think they did a much better job in Gen 3 at fixing their shit. And, like, at least trying to fix some of the other problems. Let me mark this. Okay, so Surskit to lead. Do you have Infestation as your TM? So you definitely know Infestation, which is dangerous. I don't think Surskit's gonna be the problem. I think that's gonna be reserved for whatever the hell the other mon is. Surskit's fine. Quick attack and bubble I'm not worried about. The amount of times that Hail has gotten kills since I started using Snover is incredible, actually. I've had like 4 Hail kills. Oh, it's a Pavilion. That's right. Frostlass, get in there. You love XY's gym leader music, but it's not beating Sword and Shield's gym leader music. XY's music in general is incredibly underrated. For the series, like, okay, Gen 5 is the gold standard. Like, period, no questions asked. But Gen 6 is real good. I don't like that move. Because I can't retreat, and damage over time sucks. Also, I love that I double teamed. Didn't matter. Didn't matter. Just absolutely does not matter. Nice miss, though. There's the miss. We should be fine here. A flinch would secure everything. Okay, we're good. Infestation kind of hurts, but it's like just vaguely annoying. Okay, cool. We're through. We got a badge. Let's go. Give me all of that XP. All that juicy yum 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 XP. We got one. Now we get to grind for the second one, and this is where the fun starts. Encore. Perfect. Love it. And yes, TMs are randomized. TMs are randomized and they have a 50% chance to learn. I am not, however, going to teach a TM to more than one mon at a time. And I'm gonna further say that a bond cannot learn more than one TM at a time. So that's just like a general thing. It's like, by the end of the game, we're gonna have a bunch, and we're gonna have a bunch of options of stuff to use. But it's like, let's not just have all of the mons, just be only TMs. Also, we are not going to be teaching HMs to our main mons. That means the Lucario is randomized? The Lucario shouldn't be randomized. So, enemy mons are all vanilla, so it should still be a Lucario versus a Lucario. Should be, I think. How much money do I have? I don't have enough to buy all of the super potions. Just buy 5 of them. Okay. All right, let's pick up the XP share. Actually, I'm gonna start with it on. Fight a few trainers to give myself at least a little bit of a lead. Also, we have Route 4. Are there any Ice-type mons on this route? All right, let's check yellow flowers. Okay, that's 1. Red flowers. Red flowers has 1. So there are 2 options, Smoochum and Vanillite. I'd rather have a Vanillite. Because at least Vanillite isn't paper. Smoochum's fast, just has no defense. You can get just blown up by anything. Legitimately, like, which one should I take? I think we take Vanillite. We have to take Vanillite. It evolves at 30 and 40. Which isn't like early, but it's also not Smoochum. Hey, watch out for the landmine? Wow. Thanks for the 500 bits. Welcome in, Ink. How are you? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I will watch out for the landmine. I cannot promise that I will watch out very well for it. Did I heal? I did heal. Okay. We're good. Also, just like, do I put this, I'm gonna register it and turn it on for now. I will not have it on most of the time, but I will start with it on. Okay, cool. I need repels. generally speaking, I need repels. Let's go get some. I'm used to basically not buying anything with any of my money, and so I'm like, oh, I have all the money, except now I have things I need to buy. Okay, cool, that's fine. All right, what is this shop? What is here? So we have a moonstone, we have an ice gem, amazing. Thunderstone. We can buy max elixirs, let's go. We have Moonstone, Leafstone, Thunderstone. None of those matter. None of those matter. X-Speed and Expedef are useful. Ice Gem is surprisingly useful. Dragon Scale does not. That shop is cracked. No, that's a really good shop. It doesn't have PP maxes. But also, it's like, this is also part of the reason why I'm like, I like fighting the trainers. Is that, like, I can get money to buy stuff, and when the shops actually generally have good shit in them, like, there you go. Collect all the items. So I think we want the red flower. We want the red flower vanillite. I think that's what we're gonna do. That's yellow flowers. I am terrified. I don't want to go through the yellow flowers. I'm okay with going through the red flowers. Okay. Also, there's an ad that is starting somewhat soon. I will be taking that ad break as a break myself. My standard 2-hour break. Be going, grabbing some extra water, getting a snack. You know, standing up, doing things that aren't sitting here and staring at a screen. I did not want to go, okay. I was like, really didn't want to do that. Okay, antidote, we got the items. I'll fight you. Yeah, no, you'll get some very weird shops in some of these places. But, like, it just means that, like, a lot of the super late game, especially evolution items, are just available. So, like, again, finding Dawnstones early is no longer impossible. But I guess according to Tomodako, you can get them via super training, but that sounds miserable, so I'm not gonna do that. It's like, yeah, sure, we could do that, or we could not do that. I'm gonna choose not doing that. Okay, cool. Cool. You just get out of there. Again, I'm fine with getting stuff in the red area. I'm not fine getting stuff in the yellow. So the other yellow, I think yellow's on one side and red on the other. Just trying to remember where things are. Because I've never actually had to care about, like, oh, it's the yellow flowers versus the red flowers before. But, you know, when you're only caring about ice types, when you can only catch ice types, and you have to look through a specific type of grass for it, you know? You gotta do it. Come on. Come here, you. Come here, you. Okay. So we'll fight this trainer, and then see... And then we'll do the speed up. We might just start the speed up stuff after the break. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna find the vanillite after the break. That'll be the stopping point for, well, not stopping point, but this will be the pre-break point where we're done. cool, cool, cool. Okay, so red is there. Come on, come on, you can, I promise you can get around the thing. Oh, we have to worry about the honey encounters too. Alright, let me just collect items. Poison barb is not useful. Not yet, at least. Although I don't think there's any mon that I could realistically catch that would make use of that. There are no ice poisons that I'm aware of, I don't think. Okay, anyways. Hey, grew up on this game? This game is great. I cannot say that I grew up on the game, but this game is great and is like legitimately underrated. Oh no, it's the other one. I'm like getting my things mixed up. What's your first Pokemon? My first real Pokemon game was Gen 3. I played a couple of the earlier ones, I just don't remember them very well. I remember that I did that, and I don't remember anything about it. All right, that's gonna be it for the first part. Ads are starting soon, so I'm going to take a break. We're gonna come back. Once we come back from the break, we're gonna go and find this Vanillite, hopefully catch it, and then continue on our way towards Grant. So I will be back in about 5 minutes. I will see you all on the other side of the break. See you in a bit. All right, I return. Welcome back. Welcome back. How are y'all doing? How are y'all doing? There's still the item over here. I'm just gonna hit it. It's fine. Hope y'all had a good break. I went and grabbed a rice cake snack. I did not remember to fix my layout, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I could probably actually do something very quickly and see if I could just make things work. There's a chance I can do something. Deep, 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 deep. Literally just testing a thing. It doesn't quite work out. It's close though. It's actually super close. Does this work? It almost does. Huh. It's like, it's super close, but it's just far enough off that it's not worth doing. Dang it. Anyways. We'll just keep it like this for now, it's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, Scorefish is gone. Okay, so let's go find this Vanillite. Ite is the middle evolution, I think, right? No, Vanilla. It's Vanillite, Vanillish, Vanillux. Okay, so we're gonna Nightcore mode this. I said, oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Or we can just like, maybe find it first try? You just find it first try. Let's send out Frostlass first, because it's faster. We don't have to worry about running from things. Ah, yes, a Manaphy. Cool. That's 2 uniques, 3 uniques. I'm definitely gonna count all the uniques because I'm just curious as to how many it takes for us to find the one that we're looking for. Heck, I'm back here. 4. I'm legitimately concerned that this is gonna be a 1%. 5. Okay, we just have to find it once, I guess. 6. Amazing. All right, good start so far. Good start so far. 7. There are... 8. That's 8. We're off to an amazing start here. Have you seen 8 of the 12 mons that are here? Still not seen the one we're looking for. That's the problem with 1 in 12, except this is not an evenly weighted 1 in 12. It's just, we need to find the one. And hopefully it doesn't take all night. Hopefully, that's 9. I might legitimately just... I should have done... Ninetales, you're not ice in this gen. Yeah, unfortunately. One more gen. It only needed one more gen, but it is not, in fact, ice in this gen. What have I not seen yet? I haven't seen any of the bottom 3 mons. I haven't seen Vigoroth, I haven't seen Mandibuzz, and I haven't seen Vanillite. I've seen everything else. I believe the Vigoroth and the Vanillite are both 1%, and that is not great. That's the point of the speed up. That's what it's here for. Also, I'm now remembering ghost type auto runs. You don't have to worry about speed with ghost types. Ironically enough, the Loudred was the 9th mon that I saw. And that's the first mon on the list. I think it has like a 10%. I don't remember the exact things by the order of stuff on here. I just want to see, I just want the Vanillite. Please give me. Please give. If I have to, like legitimately, if I need to, if I see both Vigoroth and Mandibuzz, I'm gonna go get the Smoochum instead. And I'm just gonna be unhappy with the situation and complain about it. But I'm not gonna sit here and going for a 1%. It is the pain of monotyping though. And I'm sure that there's gonna be other chances for me to get a Vanillite or anything in that line, but it's still like, game please. That said, I still haven't seen either Vigoroth or Mandibuzz, so there's that. One of those is a 4%. At least one of those is a 4%. Just please give me the thing. Please give me the thing. You can do it, game. You can do it, game. We're just willing it to happen at this point. Eventually it will. Eventually it will. We have to, you know, make it thus. At some point. Alright, anyways. I hope you all are having a good evening. Even though this is legitimately tedious, but we need to... It's the pain. I signed up for this. I signed everyone up for this. Which is a shame that it's like, we are finding things in the 1% slots, and it's like, well, it's either I suck it up and get the 1%, or I have less mons, and that's worse. Like, that's not any better. I need stuff to fill out my team in case things go wrong. There's a Mandibuzz. Alright, if I get either the Vigoroth... If I get the Vigoroth, I'm leaving. I'm gonna get the Smoochum instead. Because the Smoochum is in the slot of the Nidoran, which we've seen several times. curse the luck of the 1% Vanillite. By this point, I'm pretty sure I should have seen either the Vigoroth or the Vanillite by now. If they're both 1%, I think we've seen about 40 or 50 mons. I think. Blood with the popcorn. We're just munching away while we grind up these rare spawns. What is the other 4%? Unless it's a 9% actually. It might be a 9 and a 1. And then a 4 and a 1. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've looked at like the actual encounter charts on these gen. Dang it! Alright, we're getting the smoochum. I admit defeat. I admit defeat. There's also a Lugia here, for whatever it's worth. We're gonna take the smoochum. I hate it. I hate admitting defeat. But it beats sitting here for another, 20 minutes. Astonished might legitimately kill it, so we're not gonna do that. Oh, there was the crit. If I'd hit that, if I'd hit Astonish, I would have killed it, because it would have critted. Okay, cool. I guess we're just frozen. Well, paralyzed. We're not actually frozen. Oh, this is just pain. Please stop. Smoochum, please stop. Okay, we'll catch it from here. Okay, so next stop is Lumiose. I don't think there are mons in Lumiose. Not in this game, at least. You get the freebie from the professor that's gonna turn into an HM friend. Whoever wants to learn Grass Whistle? I guess? It has some value. It's not much value, but it has some value. Okay, how do you evolve a Smoochum? Smooch. Not that one. Smoochum. 30. Okay, so it's just a straight evolution. Cool, perfect. We can do that. That is not a problem. That's fine. That's done. That's done. Okay. All right, let's go get the TM. Then come back here, finish off the rest of the trainers. You'd like to show me the lab? Yeah, sure. We'll go to the lab. It's fine. It's good. Be my TM. I just want to know what I've learned. Hold hands! We learned the best TM in the game. It's the best move in the game. We did it. It's okay. We can hold hands now. Why is this a move? Why is this a move? And why can Swinub learn it? And why can Swinub learn hold hands? You don't have hands. I am in Lumiose too. And now you can hear the Lumiose music. And ideally, not get more flashbacks. Tunnel Gate, no, the gate music is good. But like I said, the music of this gen is like criminally underrated. Everyone talks about Gen 5 as like the pinnacle of Pokemon music. Gen 6 is really good too. I maintain that Diantha's theme in this game is the second best champion theme in the entire series. Only beaten by Cynthia. And Cynthia's only better because of a whole bunch of music theory nonsense. Yeah, but if the boss music is good, oftentimes the rest of the music is also good. Sometimes you get the boss music is a banger and everything else sucks, but most of the time it's not quite that. Oh, we have Frost Breath as a TM. Oh, that's really good. I can't buy it, but that's really good. Okay, I see. That's an incredibly good TM. I can only teach it one thing though. Listen, this is the important part, is getting the fashion items. That said, I'm gonna be spending most of my money, so I'm not gonna have a whole ton of money to spend on other things, but we're not gonna worry about that. So I'm just gonna let Smoochum level up in the background. All right, we're gonna go back and finish off the rest of the trainers here. No! Stop it! It's only a problem like coming out of these particular, out of like this tunnel and the next, or this gate and the next gate. It's just like, why? Why do you keep resetting my camera? Stop doing that. Wonder when Frostlass learns another move. Frostlass isn't one of the annoying ones that doesn't learn moves, is it? It's not, right? Move set, learn set. No, it does. Oh, it starts learning moves at level 15. It has a whole ton of stuff in the... Oh, that's Gen 9. I see Gen 6. Show me the moves in Gen 6. Side game data, previous... Oh no, that's the wrong one. I think there's a button that I can do in previous gens. Yum, 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 yum. Bulbapedia, you are... Gen 6 moveset. What do you learn? In XY, you learn Icy when at 13, so in 1 level. Oh, you learn Astonish at 10, but it's an egg move, or it's a level 1 move, so you should already know Astonish. Okay, I understand why this is being silly. Like, I haven't learned any moves yet. What the hell's happening? It's because I learned Astonish at level 1 and at level 10. And I learned Double Team at level 1 and level 4, because that makes sense. Like, actually, like, no joke, that you learn Double Team at both level 1 and level 4? Huh? Whatever, I'm not gonna try and figure that out. What is my ability? I actually don't remember what my ability is. I have Snow Cloak? I never checked ability or nature or anything else. I have Snow Cloak on both of those mons. Okay, well that's good. I'm really glad we found a Snover then. I'm really, really glad we found a Snover. Because those are 2 unbelievably strong abilities with what we got. Come on, my guy. Fight me! I just want to fight! There we go. He throws out a Magikarp. I'm like, oh, okay. I wanted a fight, not whatever this is gonna be. It's okay, I can mud slap it so that it does less, so it has less of a chance to hit with Splash. That's gonna be the play, right? That's how this works. Okay, we're good. Not like that was ever like in danger or anything, but we're good. Okay, we need to fight you, and then the girl, and then the other gardener guy. And then we continue on. Burmy wasting my time. Got it. Perfect. Amazing. Please stop wasting my time. That... Oh wait, Burmy isn't grass type yet, is it? Like, I just assumed that the Burmy is a grass type mon. No, it's just pure bug. Oh, it's really wasting my time. Please stop healing it. Oh, okay, well, we'll freeze it. That's fine. Never mind, it is no longer frozen. It's like, yay, we hit the 10% and doesn't matter. It's just tackling me. Does this guy have all 3 Burmy forms? He probably has all 3 Burmy forms, doesn't he? Which is like, I get it, but no, we're not switching mons. Yup, it's all 3 Burmy forms. Amazing. Might tackle do more? It might. It does. When it was a physical attacker, like clearly a physical attacker. And we got a level 9 Smoochum. We're not switching mons. And the types, the forms don't make any difference for Burmy, I don't think. Obviously they do for Wormadam, but not for Burmy. Alright, let's go. Do anything else? Okay. So we have 2 Snowcloak mons. I'm just gonna heal with a potion. Potion! So I don't have to keep running back and forth. Like, I can speed up through it, but it's still one of those, like, hey, let's not. Let's just not. But this is definitely the grindy section of the game where it's like, okay, cool, we're Nuzlocking now. We have to be careful. We have to make sure that we do the things that we're supposed to and get another freeze. We need these freezes for when it matters. Not now. Me back, or am I? I don't know. Are you? Are you back, Milkmoth? You tell me. I cannot read your mind. I can't read my own mind, let alone anybody else's. Okay, and then there's this guy. Come on, let me get through the gap. Okay, there we go. Evie will be a part of Ref's compendium. No! No! I will not. I refuse. To this day, Evie has not gotten in. One day she will. You can certainly continue trying. As you probably will. So Piloswine is 28, I think? I'm trying to remember. I think that Piloswine is a 28 Evo. Ow! Okay, no, we're we're just gonna switch and kill it with you. Not needing to worry about random moves on random mons doing things is nice. I'm not gonna lie. I've played so many games of this with randomized movesets, randomized stuff. I mean, the other Nuzlocke I played with Twig was with randomized moves. So like not having to deal with that and not being like, oh, well, any mon that comes out can just murder my Snover is nice. There's just some mons that can murder the Snover. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, let's go heal. I'm not gonna risk all of the doubles, I don't think. They're level 10s. I'm level 13. I'm not, like, that high. Oh, there's a whole lot of mons that we're fighting, and none of them give any XP. Like, they're all little baby mons, and so, like, I'm just, like, super low level XP-wise. It's why I'm not feeling bad about leaving the XP share on, but the second that I start getting high up in levels, I will turn it off. I have no qualms with turning it off and on back and on again. There is expert belt on floor 2. There's some items here. We get luxury balls, okay. Rowan, not you. Okay, I guess there's just luxury balls here. I could have sworn there was somebody that gave an expert belt here. Maybe not. I should pull up my guide. I'd be like, oh, where are the actual other items, the gift items? Because I don't remember where any of the gift items are. Like, literally none of them. Okay. Come this way. I will do so. I've seen 40 kinds of mons. Cool. And everybody else shows up. Yay! Now we're gonna fight him. Yep. Just so you know, I'm not that tough. Okay. Cool. Just murder this. Oh, somebody gives... Okay. There you can get timer balls, quick balls, and a quick claw. And the restaurant gives money. I forgot about that. The restaurant gives tiny mushrooms, which are good for money. I'm gonna use one more powder stone and switch. Ow! Yeah, we're definitely switching. Especially leech seeded? No thanks. I don't need that four health loss every turn. We're gonna send in Snover. I think both of them would be fine. Snover causes more problems if I switch back out, and you can't leech seed me again. So it ends up being fine. Tackle. Okay. Cool. For the memes? Oh, we have to fight all of them. Okay, I'm gonna leave you in. I'm gonna eat an ember, though. That's... not great. It's okay. Snowcloak will do a thing. We'll just dodge it. We'll just dodge it. Snowcloak fine. Just... oh, you're prowling me instead. I see. We're gonna do the extra annoying thing and also double team. There's no way this thing doesn't have Ember, right? Oh, it's just random AI doing random AI things, I think. I'm still doing enough? Oh my god, what is this mon? Yo! Charmander's just being really annoying. There's the Ember, okay. How much does this do? Not that much. As long as I keep hitting, we're fine. Don't crit me, please. Oh, I hit it into overheat. I hit it into overheat. Both Nubby and Frostlass are not great here. But there's no safe switch. If the Charmander just keeps spamming Ember, there's no safe switch. I could eat a hit on Smoochum, but then it's like, okay, well, I'm just giving up Smoochum. I just need to... It's how much? Hits me for like 18 or something. Yeah, it's exactly 18. So I'm gonna use one more potion. Any fire type is just misery. Okay, that's fine. Smokescreen is fine. Because I can set up... Also, it hasn't missed. I have double team up. I'm gonna switch in Nubby. Ideally, it doesn't kill me. Ideally, it doesn't kill me. Alright, well, Nubby's gone. Great. This does reset my stats on Frostlass, though. And Frostlass should kill it. God, it's like 1 HP into overheat, too. It's literally like 1 HP into overheat. That is 1 death. God, that's frustrating. Nothing I can do, though. It got into overheat and was just gonna forever be there and be a problem. Hoping this doesn't end up like the Twiglocke. I mean, at least in the Twiglocke we could catch mons every route. We can't catch mons every route in this game, which makes things extra problematic. Yeah, I guess I could have gone for a 55% hit. But then, like, it doesn't... That's not a good outcome either. Let me just murder the Squirtle. Alright, well, that's 1 mon that we just lost. I guess these are randomized, too. Right, because I randomized starters, these would also be randomized. None of these are valid, so we're gonna take the Ghastly. Because it's fitting for the fact that we just lost a Swinub. It's much worse for us to lose our Frostlass than it is to lose a Swinub, though. So, whatever. So you did find a shiny with Stunfisk? That sounds like me finding the full art Stunfisk cards in TCG Pocket. I have 6 of them. 6! Like, why do I keep finding this? I had a pack with 2 of them in it. Like, game, please. I don't want this. I don't want any more of these. It's like, it's not even a good mon. It's just a mon. Oh, hey, look, it's definitely not the villain of this game. And definitely not villain of ZA. Hey, look, the true hero. I'm glad that they didn't treat him. They treated him right in ZA. Not in the like, oh, he did nothing wrong way, but in the like, look, he did shit. He feels bad about it. He realizes that he feels bad about it, and actively tries to help you to make up for it. Okay, let's go heal. Let's go drop off the illegal mons in the box. Unfortunately, Pillow-Swine is better than Frostlass. I mean, I'm sure it is, but we'll have chances to find them as well. But what we got right now is a Swinub, and we would not have a Pillow-Swine for the next gym fight. We're actually gonna do this. Nope, not Battle Box. Name. In our standard fashion, just F. Just F. And that is where Swinub goes. I'm sorry, Swinub. Your brave nature did not serve you well. Frostlight's probably not going to help in the next gym unless I can one hit. I mean, it's fast enough to go though, and so it's like we'll figure something out here. It has more raw stats, and it has Snow Cloak, so it's like we'll figure something out. Is any situation ideal here? No. Anytime we see a Firemon, it's just like, oh god, this is awful. I hate this. Especially one with Overheat. Overheat is misery. It's like we don't have good ways of just dealing damage to fire types, and then on top of that, if they then also cause other problems, it's like, ugh. Yeah, Swinub's down. It got one-tapped by the Charmander, which I'm actually surprised one-tapped it. Okay, so Route 5, what do we have to work with? Wait, there's Horde stuff now too. I am not going for Horde Mons. There's a Regice, which I guess I could force myself to use. That's the only Mon. God dang it. Regice is the only ice type in Route 5. Regice is also just not good. It'll explode. Okay, I'll throw out Frostlass. It'll be fine. We'll look ahead to Route 6. Dugong on Route 6. So there is an option on Route 6. We've got a Dugong there. Route 7. There's so many mods. We have a Cloyster. Is that it? All of the mons that we have options of, and the only one we actually have is a Cloyster. At least we have one. So we have a Cloyster and a Dugong coming up. I mean, it's like not great, but it's also like workable, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, getting through the next couple routes with just this is gonna be awful, but I'll come back and do the doubles here later. Cloister's not bad, but it's just like, it's got its problems. Both Dugong and Cloister being the same typing does not help either of their cause. Yeah, it is free XP for Frostlass. Hello, Corina. I'm gonna see more of you next week. I see plenty more of Corina next week. Alright, let's collect items. Back. Here? It's always hard to know exactly what tile you're on when you're on skates. Take my potions. I'm still surprised that the Swinub died to one and got one tapped. It's just like, ugh, why? Oh well. So be it, that's one death. Alright, we got snow warning, we got stuff. Icy wind hits both. Both of our mons have icy winds. It's like as long as we don't run into more fire types, we're great, right? Can't this just be like Gen 4? Sorry, Gen 2? Where just fire types just aren't a thing that exist? What does Frostlass know? Astonish and Icy Wind and Double Team. Don't you make plays on me. Get that shit out of here. You're doing calcs? It's a shame that Icy Wind won't break the stuff in the background. Like, legitimately a shame that it won't. I kind of wish it did. So then I'd be getting extra free berries and things. However, instead I just get death. It's fine. Give me my levels. Smooch and learn Powder Snow. I really would rather have had a Vanillish, but it's fine. We'll take the Smoochum. I should also have rare candy the Smoochum up to 12 before I started using it. But whatever, we're here. I still could just get it up to 12. Okay. I'm just like, oh man. Things have already gone wrong once. I don't want them to go wrong again. And we've had so little options. But yeah, I know that you're like, oh, clearly the similar strength is off. Yeah, I can't imagine doing this with similar strength on. With ice in particular, just because of how weak ice mons are. You have bad news? Well, it's fine. It'll just miss. All of its moves are gonna miss. It's fine. We'll ding the Tyrant or whatever it is a couple times, and then we'll come in, we'll switch it in. It'll miss because it's in hail. Plus that's 4 hits Amara. I mean, that sounds about right, honestly. That tracks. Oh, don't you set up on me. I don't like that. Amara has Thunder Wave. He leads Amara. I mean, I'm not gonna be leading. definitely not going to be leading my... I really don't like this Corphish. I think Razor Leaf will 2-hit it. Oh, we got it 1 hit. Okay. Perfect. This is the reason I switched, though. Oh, we got a White Herb. Let's go. The Evie. I mean, Yap Dragon. Yeah, get my title right, losers. Okay, so let's do this. Okay, hold hands will be the solution. Also keep in mind, I do have randomized TMs, and we get 11 TMs or something like that before Grant. We get a ton of them. What was I doing here? Oh, I was equipping the White Herb. We'll hold on to the White Herb for now. Yeah, I do get access to TMs, so it's like, we're not like completely out of luck here. We just need to be careful. Which is kind of the name of the game. So, I mean, yeah. We have a lot of time before then. It should be fine. Should be fine. It may not be fine, but it should be fine. Snover does have Razor Leaf, yes. I should probably beeline... No, Jin's... Route 6 has... It should be fine. I mean, I don't necessarily need the calculations to be done for this. We'll find out. I'm gonna go in there with whatever the hell I have, and we're gonna see how it goes. And I'm not gonna worry about it too much. If it goes poorly, sure, then that's, so be it. But I'm not gonna worry about the numbers. I'm not gonna worry about the calculations. I mean, at least Tyrant is weak to all of the ice moves. That's the way I see it. It's like, we'll be fine with the Amara, like, whatever, it's fine. And at least, and the Tyrant we'll figure something out for the Tyrant. It's fine, it's fine. Especially if we have, like, access to Dugong and Cloyster. I feel like Cloyster would be incredibly good against that gym. Specifically as Tyrant's a physical mon, and so it's like, well, there you go. You have something that can kind of wall the annoying stuff. Also, we're about to get another TM, so let's see what we get. Rototiller. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Although, actually, it's like, it's a terrible move. Oh, it can't even be learned on the grass type mon. Oh, yep, we're gonna use another one. Yeah, let me go and get a Route 6 mon. Let me go and find the... I don't actually have to do any fights between now and the end of Route 6. And the Mono Route 6. If I can get TM46. So I think that's where Rototiller usually is. Okay, Fire Fang. Can anybody learn it? No, actually, nobody can learn it. Perfect. we're not gonna use any more of those. We can get 5 sweethearts. Actually, no, we can only get 1. Because it's not Valentine's Day. I forget that, like, when you do some of these challenge runs, it's like you just fudge the clock and it's fine. But in this case, it's like I can just buy the items, so it doesn't matter. Show me a bug type. No, I refuse. There's no Snom in this gen. Take the 1 sweetheart, though. Right, Tyrant does have strong jaw, but at the same time, it's like that's what like that's why you need something like defensively actually tanky, and that's what Cloyster's best at. Hopefully it'll have, I don't actually know what Cloyster's moveset is, not offhand. But as long as it has something it kind of counterattack that can counterpunch, like, should be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? Also, we need to rename Mons. Well, 1 Mon. We're renaming the... You want to check Cloyster's moves? No, I'm going to find them out in just a second. Like, I'm literally going to find them out in about 2 minutes. So... Because I'm going to skip everything and go and catch a dugong. And then we can skip all trainers. Cloyster is in the normal grass, which is at the end of Route 7. Oh, we can't catch the Cloyster before all the other stuff. So we can catch the dugong, then we do all the training, and then we come back and catch the Cloyster at the end. You don't know where things are? Yeah, I mean, it's just like, I've got the thing up next to me and I'm just like, okay, so where are these mons actually gonna be? I don't want to look too far ahead because I don't want this to be like a plando. Like that's not the point here. But I can skip these routes. And so I'm setting myself up to do so if it comes to it. All right, give me all the berries. I assure you, you will love field work. Will I, though? These will be put to use. Those will probably also be put to use. And in the end, like, if we pick up good TMs and stuff, like, things will be made easier. But that's also where, like, oh, Miracle Seed is good. It's also where things like level caps and stuff come in. So how's the calc do if I have a Miracle Seed? Because Miracle Seed is pretty damn good. Let's go over here. Here's a Snorlax. Its low level learn set is good. I don't know the last time I used a dugong ever. I don't know if I ever used a dugong. Which is something considering it's not like that's a new mon. Maybe I used it in like, I don't know. I don't think I've ever used a dugong in any kind of like casual anything. I can just, oh, I can get attacked. Don't be an ice type. Don't be an ice type. Hypno's fine. Skipping you. Hey, leave me alone, Hypno. Or Luxio, you also leave me alone. Dugong's comment on your water teams. I mean, it's a good mon, so, like, it's not surprising. Alright, I'm gonna do something I never ever do. And that's... Oh wait, no, I can... Hold on. Okay, we are gonna speed up through this, because there's just... This is a whole lot of nothing. Do I even have the money for this? I guess I do. Fine. I'll pay the stupid money. Okay, so let's come here. Also, I've never actually listened to this music on speed up before. It's something. Okay, so there's an item here. Amulet coin is actually really useful, considering how much I'm like, I want thing in shop. I want this thing in the shop. I want this thing in the shop. Okay. Now we go and grab all the other stuff. We'll grab cut. I will be using Ghastly as my HM friend. All the super potions. Means I don't have to buy them, which is nice. Fine, you go there, we'll come back. Yes, I've done this a few 100 times. I know exactly what to do. I love it, like, the first couple times that I, like, will play, like when I was going back through and playing Black 1 for an archipelago, and I get to Lenora's gym, and I'm like, what the hell do I do in this gym? I'm here. Give me the rare candy. I'm here. I'm all out of order. Here. Revive. Regice gets superpower level 25. That seems like it'd be pretty good against that Amara. I've definitely been in the, like, I'm gonna rely on TMs for some of this. Like, I think we're gonna need to get lucky, whether it be on TMs or whatever, to get past both Grant and Corina. Like, I think that's just gonna be kind of how it goes. And that's fine. That's entirely fine. Also, as they're playing. You do generally just need to be a little bit lucky to get through things like monotypes, especially for the, like, the really hard parts of the run. That's a TM that we really could, that's really, really good. Can I learn it? I can learn it on Frostlass. Might be the best option. I will teach it as my TM move for now, because it's better than most of the rest of this. And that does wonders against the Amara that we know is coming. Again, sometimes you just need a little bit of luck. Okay. Alright, let's find this Dugong. Okay, Dugong. I am willing the Dugong into existence. It's not a super rare one. The two 1%ers here are Hoppip and Wynot, so if we see either of those before we see a Dugong, we can riot. I give you permission to riot, because I will also riot. There's a Tyrantrum. Not yet. There's a Bagon. I still haven't seen a lot of the mons here. But this is already taking an annoying amount of time. Come on. That's another unique. Dugong, please, where are you? Welcome back, nomads. We are currently spamming the grass, looking for a dugong. There's a dugong in here somewhere. I promise. We just need to find it. Ack! Come on, get back into the grass. The fact that I can't, like, go back and forth left and right is annoying. I'll take the antidote, I guess. Okay, we can riot. We found the 1%. We have now found every mon but Wilmer and Why Not that isn't Dugong. Dugong is not a 1%. Come on, game. Why are you like this? I just want the thing that I can use. There we go. Okay. We're gonna astonish it a couple times. So astonish is 45. Karate chop would be double that. I'm not risking the crit. We're gonna just astonish once or twice more. Yeah, we'll do it one more time, and then we'll catch. I have Karate Chop that changes everything. Yes, it does. That is a new pickup. I will catch it with a heal ball so I don't have to go and heal. Just stay in the ball, please. Thank you, Dugong. Alright, I'm gonna pop one rare candy on this to get it to the level of the previous gym. No, we got, so what is normally Protect was Karate Chop. But I mean, we only have, our only options as far as like actual attacking moves are Fire Fang and Karate Chop. So it's like, not great. Could be worse, but not great. And since each mon can, each mon can learn one TM at a time, and I can only use one TM, or I can only use a TM on one mon at a time. So I can't, it's not like I can go and teach everything. I can't teach Karate Chop everything. What, you know what I mean? I can't, everything's not gonna learn Karate Chop. We gotta pick the mon to learn it. And we'll teach it over something, or just not use it on another mon. We'll teach Abby hold hands or something. Okay, let me go back to the previous route. Okay, or not. Get out of here, Luxio. I'm just running. We're going fast. We're just going fast at this point. I wonder if there is a, legitimately, I wonder if there's, if one of those special encounters would have been what I'm looking for. Because that would have been like really, I don't know whether it'd be unfortunate or fortunate, but if like I'd seen an ice type, I have to catch it. Like that's my mon for the route. Okay. I will be fast forwarding through a lot of this section. I just don't need this. I don't need this part of the game to take literally forever. A little bit of wild grinding, a little bit of trainer grinding. Okay, fine, we're gonna save. I guess we can do that too. What does Dugong have? It has Signal Beam! Headbutt Signal Beam! Okay. I hate its nature. Its nature is horrible. But also has hydration, which is unfortunate. It's not gonna be raining, it's gonna be snowing. Or rather, hailing. Backpacker Hikey. I mean, I guess to be fair, it's not the worst. Like, the nature's not good, but also it being tankier is okay. Rain could be decent later. There are definitely situations in the later stage of the game where it could be raining on the routes, or there's other stuff going on. It's not like I'd ever give it Rain Dance, but I fought you. I fought one of the other two. So I'm gonna go back through this route. I'm gonna fight everyone in this route and then go back and do all of the doubles. Oh, don't growl me. I do have 3 water ice types. That's true. Wait, who's a swift swimmer? Because Dugong is hydration. Dugong isn't swift swim. Is Cloyster swift swim? Oh, Bear Tick could be. Huh. Interesting. Just leave this in for the Oddish. Oh, Cloyster's skill link. Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. I forgot about that. Skill link is such a good ability. Assuming that it learns Icicle Spear, it's such a good ability. It turns Icicle Spear into the best ice move in the game. Like, single-handedly. Okay, we're gonna... Okay, we'll use a repel. Go back this way. Oh, right, I need to pick up an HM friend. We're gonna withdraw Ghastly, because Ghastly's gonna have cut. We're gonna use one more. Okay, so there's a trainer here. This is Shortspan. This version of Shortspan, I did not heal. It's fine. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Harvana, which is nowhere near as fast as you'd think it'd be. Like, you would think it'd be so much faster. Encore could be useful. Like, if the Amara has... Legitimately, if the Amara has Thunder Wave and we think it's going to use it turn 1, I can just Encore that, and then it becomes free. I'm gonna keep it. We're gonna switch. Pinchim has Scrappy, doesn't it? It's also Dark type. Oh, I hate this mon. Oh, we're gonna send in Snover. Does Pinchim have Scrappy? I looked at Cloyster, I'm sorry. I mean, Sycamore into an Ice-type takedown? I mean, I feel like, well, yeah, I mean, if I'm using Dugong, I'm not terribly worried about an Ice-type takedown. Because that's a 4x resisted move. Oh, you're using more gum. Okay, that's fine. Oh, Pancham's not a dark type yet. Oh, I see. Well, whatever. Whatever, still. Okay, grab this item. Heat it up. Sharp beak for our complete and utter lack of flying moves. We're not gonna use another one of those. I didn't heal. Evie, you're... It's fine. It'll be fine. Bumblebee's not that type yet. It's gonna headbutt. Oh, it needs a dark type in the party? I did not know that. I do not know the mechanics of Pancham evolution. Mostly because I've never used a Pancham. Moths and dragons are distant cousins. In some universe. Okay, that's fine. I will use the 100% accurate move. I believe I hit all the other trainers on this route. If I didn't, I'll just switch out. It's fine. You need a Scraggy to evolve it. That's actually incredible. The idea of, like, if I'm doing a mono fighting run, that I can't use... I can't get the evolution of this because it needs this other thing. Wig and I were actually talking earlier about bug monotypes for this game. And talking about how, like, things like ICELOCKE and stuff work. But I'm like, yeah, but it's a freaking nightmare to actually evolve it unless you're in a game where you can kind of reliably guarantee that they're both in the same general location. Like Shelmet and Carablast are... You have to have both of them to do anything. Those mons are just awful until you get both of them. Yeah, we'll use this. Luckily Pancham and Crafty are in the same place in vanilla. And then you get into the thing of, like, well, if you're randomizing things, like for an Ice-type Nuzlocke, then you get the issue of, well, I mean, yes, but... Alright, come on. You don't randomize your monotypes? I just can't imagine doing a mono ice without randomizing. At least randomizing the locations, because it's just misery. Okay, so we're gonna headbutt the Panseer. And Icy Wind? Yeah. A flinch would be great. A flinch on the Panseer would be incredible. I'm high enough level that I should be able to survive an Ember. But I would love a flinch. Oh, it has Incinerate, which is split, and no Incinerate's 60 in this gen. That did a shocking little amount of damage. It somehow lives. Solo the game, Mono Dragon. You literally solo the game until go. So how do you Mono Dragon though? Because you can't. What mon do you use? I is you just pick a starter and then just use your starter the entire time? Like, is that what you do? I don't know the mechanics of this. Also, if the Snover used Incinerate and that was all it did, or sorry, the Panseer used Incinerate, I'm not concerned with it. I'm gonna do the same thing, but we're gonna Razor Leaf this time because we have the Pampor. Oh, it almost killed the Panseer too. You sent the dock? Oh, you changed the starter and get rid of trade evos. Gotcha. That's fair. So you randomize it in the sense of, like, you affect it with a randomizer, but you don't, like, do full randomization stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying, like, I know how miserable this game would be, considering that I know that Grand and Corona exist. If I didn't change things up a little bit. So I'm like, I don't want this to be miserable. I want this to just be like, oh, we're doing a thing. The goal is not misery. The goal is, might be a little bit difficult, but let's single beam and Razor Leaf. And make some money here. You ping me with it? I obviously will not be checking that out on stream, but I'll check it out later. I'm gonna forget. I just don't see a reason to take Swagger. We're just gonna keep on Moose. We don't need Swagger. App is 25. We've got a long ways to go. You actually included the rules in the doc? I actually will check just for the rules, because I'm curious. Let me check the rules. Oh, it's all the way up here. You must change your starter or trade a starter in. That's fair. Only one type, primary, secondary doesn't matter. Yeah, as little repeats, that makes sense. The mons starts as a type or evolves into the type, yep. We talked about Scorpy in particular. We also talked about, oh, what was the mon? Nincada. How Nincada counts as 4. Because of Shedinja. There's a gym leader of the same type. You're gonna try and fight them last. The gym leader is of the same type. Give a stab to him. You can duplicate it. Old items, nicknames, items. Yeah. I mean, everything else makes sense in that one, but yeah. I just hate when I don't actually know why I'm pinged. Yeah, same. I understand, like, okay, I know that some people get really, really bent out of shape for if you reply to their message and don't turn off the thing, and I will not understand that one. So I'm like, if you're in the middle of a conversation, I want to know that I'm in the middle of a conversation and that there has been a response to what I have said in the conversation. There's no guarantee that I will have clicked away from, or there's no guarantee that I will still be clicked onto the thing. And so, like, especially if I, like, say something and then I leave for 2 hours, which happens frequently, like, yeah. Right, we're gonna actually... Okay, I can't do this with speed up. I'm trying to go into the stupid center. Okay, we're gonna sell. We have tiny mushrooms to sell. And we have a star piece. We also have a pretty wing, which does nothing. It's a trade-in item in my rule set. Okay, so what do you have to buy? You had Frost Breath. That's right. They gave Stab TMs. We buy this 100%. I just don't know who I'm teaching it to. Who doesn't learn Frost Breath? I don't think any of my mons currently learn Frost Breath. I could see Dugong learning Frost Breath natively. So I have TM Sanity on, so obviously Smoochum and Snorant do not. There's a chance that both of those learn. I'm just gonna look it up and just make sure that I'm not double teaching. Dugong, what do you learn? Moves learned in other generations, 6. You do not learn Frost Breath. Yeah, okay, so none of these mons learn it. Let's teach it to Dugong for now, because we've already got the other one on Frostlass. There's a copy doc. You did it for Gen 4 Mono Steel because all the Gen 4 Steel types are special and Flash Cannon is the only special move. Yeah. It was the fun part about Gen 4. Like, it's one of the reasons I like Gen 5 so much is that it got an extra gen to do its stuff. Where like Gen 4, it was trying to fill in so many gaps in so many typings that it's like, it became very heavy in other directions, and it's just it creates this really weird situation in that gen. Okay, I can just get back without actually fighting anything. Perfect. I'm gonna buy more repels. I'll buy like 10 more. I will probably need it. Frost Breath is Glalie. Gotcha. Okay, let's clear these trainers. I missed this trainer? Hello? Okay, there we go. Like, it must have been like a quarter hex outside of her vision, because there's no reason for me to have missed that. I'm in Snover. We're getting close to the point where I need to turn off the XP share, though. But then again, the level situation in this game is freaking insane, in that it makes no sense. Because you have like super low level, super low level, super low level, and then the level just jumps right before Grant. Because if his special split, most traditional special types are physical and vice versa, like Lucario's special, but it's 2 physical types. Yeah. Pidgey? No, we'll keep battling. Icy Wind. Nice miss. Okay. At least it didn't do a problem move, but nice miss. I love that we didn't miss the first one, or we missed the first one and then it used Sand Attack and we hit the second attack. Like, nailed it. mean, I guess I just keep this in. Do I want to do the 2 hardest battles of Mono Dragon? I'm assuming by the way that you're saying this that it's not anything like Glacia or Bryce or something like that. I wonder... Part of me is like... I wonder if Cynthia actually is one of them. Because Garchomp is just a terror. It's Grant and Ultra Necrozma. That's fair. Like, there's no way it's something simple like, oh, it's just one of the ice type trainers. Kind of why I'm like, I wonder if it's, I forgot about Fairy, first of all, but like, part of why I'm like, I wonder if it's one of the like, the other dragons. Nice freeze. Don't insta-thaw. Then I'm using Smoochum for like 2 seconds. I'm sure it's gonna take roughly 400 points of damage in about half a second. And then I'm gonna be like, oh god, why did I put this out there? It needs XP. Gulpin? Wish I had a special move. Grant Amara is faster than all the dragon types at the time. And it won. Right. Refrigerate's a nightmare. Refrigerate would be a legitimate nightmare. Do you have bite or something annoying? And if you do, please don't. Oh, that was a mistake? Question mark? It's probably fine. It's fine. Give me my level. 15 more to go. Oh, there's my confusion. Get out of here, Pound. You got lucky and Bulbasaur was changed to Kumi, so you had it early? I mean, again, that particular, like, it would just be miserable to try and do that. I'll switch. Just use Dugong. Like, I feel like that, like, using Mono Dragon or Mono Ice or, like, any of these late game comps would just be awful. They would just feel so bad. Why do I have this? Not this. Okay, there we go. Well, yeah, Ultra Necrozma's just Ultra Necrozma. That said, I can't remember anything about that fight, so, you know. You know. Is anyone else dead? No, we have not lost anybody else yet. We've actually caught. We are +1 mon since the last time. Ow. Let me come up here. Okay. Yeah, we have a Dugong, and it's, like, functional. Yum, 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 yum. Let's go down this side. Let's not hit doubles until we need to. Also, let me repel. Okay. It's the only battle you beat off screen. He missed the takedown of the Dratini and you got Thunder Wave off. Yeah, that'll do it. I mean, and sometimes it does literally just come down to, did we get the right roll? Oh, does Fletchling have... Does Fletchling know Flame Charge? Legit question, does Fletchling have Flame Charge? Does it have it by now? I know it learns it when it's a Fletchinder. It can. Well, I missed. I misclicked, and then I missed. Sending in Dugong? Because that would probably, well, it's not stab. It's not stab yet. I'm like, it would probably one-shot me, but I don't think it actually would. It's not stab, so I don't, it would do a ton of damage just to smooch him though. Oh, it's 34? Good God, I know that in later gens, you get flame charge at like level 12. It's super, super, super early. I think you get it before it evolves. Level 12 is just dumb. Like, why? Okay, so here's you. It's a trainer here, trainer to the left, and then trainer down. I'd enjoy non-Nuzlocke monotypes. I probably would. I just like randomize stuff too much. I don't trust this matchup either. I'm sending Abby. Just worried it has. What would it have though? What bug moves? It doesn't have bug bite, I don't think. I'm tempted to be like, you can play that game, idiot. Just don't bully you and do every single gen, every type. I mean, if you have the time for it, sure. I don't have the time for that. I like doing other things more. Monotypes, like, there's a reason that I pulled out a Nuzlocke monotype for a 400 follower thing. It's because, like, I've wanted to do it. It's a cool thing that's like, hey, sure, let's do the thing. I wonder if this can hit me. I wonder if this full beat can hit me at all. I wonder if the only thing it can do against me is Confuse Ray. However, I can't deal with its double team, so we'll just do a standoff, a double team standoff. At 25, that full beat would be a threat. It still hits, of course. Okay, cool. Amazing. I'm so glad. Well, now we're at 50%. The fact that it has Moonlight is such a problem. Nice miss. This is gonna be miserable. This Volbeat is an issue. I need this Volbeat to stop. It has Tail Glow at 21, Signal Beam at 25. Shout out to them removing Signal Beam for some reason. Of course your Confuse Ray hits. Do I just need to go to +6 and play your game? It literally can't hit me. It's using Moonlight now. Can we stop hitting ourselves in confusion? Thanks. I'm speeding this up. I'm speeding this up. Weird. Why did you hit again? Whatever. It's fine. At least it's burning its Moonlights without actually healing anything. Alright, we're at +6. We just need, like, 2 hits without it using Moonlight. Okay, it used Moonlight anyway. Great. Yeah, it has Tackle as its last move. So we just literally just need to hit. Alright, cool. Amazing. Amazing. Have I won yet? I'm working on it. We lost a Mon. Does that count? Does that count as winning? Do I need to have randomized Nuzlocke race? I don't even know what that would look like. I feel like, so I would be very bad in a race because I tend to play things slow. Unless it's like I don't know. I feel like I'm not the person to come to for a race in anything except for maybe like an Emerald AP or something like that. I'm just gonna pop a potion on Abby and get on with it. Oh, I should start equipping orange berries. Because these are gonna go out of usefulness very, very, very quickly. Race me in cars right now, in it? Listen, that's the last thing that's gonna go well. Just need this Krogunk to not go first. Please don't go first, Krogunk. Okay, we're good. Look at Smoochum doing things. Smoochum's doing things. The mon that I absolutely settled for. I don't really like this mon either. Twineedle will absolutely murder Smoochum. SL Cinder Dugong? Isn't Ice like the weakest type in this gen? Ice has problems in most gens. It's not the weakest type, but it has its issues. Tomo would know. Tomo would know what the weakest types are. I do not. Ice Rock and Bug Rock Glass Tandem types. It's just a defensive typing for all three of those is horrible. Just absolutely horrible. And so you kind of can't have it any other way. The problem with Ice is that it also doesn't. Both Ice and Rock have the issue of they're just not very fast. There just aren't any fast mons with those typings. Speaking of fast, though, I don't want to get rid of Encore. I'm gonna take it over Headbutt, I think. This hurts me. I don't want to drop Signal Beam. But Signal Beam would be good against... I don't have Dark type. Signal Beam would be good against Psychic, which we're not gonna have to deal with a bunch of until much later. At which time we should probably have other better options. And or can go and get Heart Scale it back. I think we teach it over Headbutt. I think we just teach it over Headbutt. It goes from 70 with a flinch chance to 60 with Prio. Like a legitimately weird question. Well, I can get a Weavile at some point. I just don't have it yet. I'm looking specifically as it stands right now, what mons do I have to work with? At some point, yeah, Weavile would be great. Although Weavile also has the issue of Glass Cannon, but you know. Oh, listing fast mons. It just so happened that that's also a dark type mon. Oh, here's the Illumis. Give me the Para. Yeah, charm all you want. Give me the Para, please. Dark is a weirdly strong type. It's like both strong and weak though. It gets kind of the same, it has kind of the same problem that, honestly, that Ice has. Where it's like, it's good, except that it's not. Like, it does things well. It does things very well, but it's, especially in Gen 6 onwards, its defensive typing is horrible. It's so bad. This is fighting Bug and Fairy, and you start seeing more and more Fairy types pop up. There's a lot more usable fighting moves, and Bug is all over the place. I think we keep confused. Are we keep double team? So Confuse Ray doesn't deal damage and is a 33% to do things? No, we don't take Confuse Ray. Yeah, Fairy's the thing that makes dark problems. It's also like, there's a couple of like steel dark types and things like that where you get, where it's like, it was fine and until it's not, or the, yeah, it's like there's some, it's just a weird typing, and it is very, very, very glass cannon, or that's what it feels like. Although this is also me coming from a randomized, like a fully randomized moveset, move pool perspective. Where it's like there's a lot of really strong moves that hits it very hard, as opposed to some of the other typings which don't have quite the same problem. Although that said, V-Create exists. As we saw on Nubby earlier today, because it started with V-Create, when the seeds were, or not the seed was wrong, when the setting or whatever was wrong. Alright, we got a double. I am not putting out Spoochin for this double. Okay, cool. The double Furfru. Bork, bork, bork! You did think of something that you should have run for the Dragon Council League? Deoncy, Magiarna, Ditto, and some support? That sounds absolutely miserable to deal with. Which would be why you would use it. Don't flinch me. Don't flinch me, please. Dang it! That's the one I really wanted to not flinch to. Okay. We're gonna do it again. Do not flinch! Okay, 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 okay. Everything's fine. We killed one of the Furfrus. I'll heal the Snover just to be safe. We will outspeed. Okay, cool. We will heal the Snover just to be safe, she says, as she almost goes and does not heal the Snover. Deoncy and Magiarna should have been banned, you'll stand on that? After having played against them a couple times, yes, I agree. I am in full agreement. Nice crit. Nice crit. I'm just gonna switch in Abby. I'm not dealing with this. I'm just switching in Abby. Boy, okay, cool. I'm glad that that happened. Now is definitely the part where I'm gonna turn off the thing, though. we're turning off XP share. For safety's sake, because we are getting to the point where it's like, okay, we're fighting things that are a little bit higher leveled, and yeah. They're two of the strongest monsters in the game don't really have counters because they're only legal because people, and by people you mean Dara, likes them. I mean, I was not a part of any of the discussions that were relating around like why things were legal, why things were banned, but I also don't have the knowledge of VGC to know, so I wouldn't have been any help anyway. I didn't want to be a part of those discussions. I just wanted to sit back and be a part of an event, and that's what we were. That's what happened. Get this. Oh, I thought it was repelling. You know too much about how mons work. I know too much about mons potentials in a randomized setting. I'm not particularly good when it comes to how they are in vanilla. Frozen Fabler! Dragon Raid! How are you? Welcome in. What are you up to? You're excited to get Miku beamed in Comp CA? That's true. What are you up to, Frozen? How are you? Also, welcome in. For any of you raiders who do not know who I am, I'm Evie Sylkas. I'm a half-ice dragon witch. I'm a variety VTuber. I play mostly RPGs, cozy games, and roguelikes. I have weekly Pokemon Day, which is today. We are playing a... What are we playing? We're playing a Pokemon X... Ice Monotype Ice Nuzlocke and ICELOCKE. We're playing an ICELOCKE. With a touch of randomization, but not much more than that. And yeah, it's fun. I yap a bunch. I play Pokemon. Yeah, and we hang out. We vibe and do stuff. Welcome in. How was your stream? You're playing Final Fantasy II? Hatched a baby wyvern? Nice. The baby. You were playing Final Fantasy what? Ow! 1 the other day? I can't remember if that was you or if that was someone else. I'm just like, wait, was that you? I'm just gonna leave Snover at no health. It's fine. We're not gonna need Snover. It's fine. But yeah, we're playing an ice type a mono ice type Nuzlocke in Gen 6. The randomization is basically entirely on wilds. You're back. Oh, FF1 takes like a day. You've been playing 2 for a few weeks. Okay, so I was watching somebody else play 1. Because I saw somebody else streaming 1. I was like, oh, I've played that game. Oh, that was Kyo. I think that was Kyo, who's somebody else in the Dragon Council. She's adorable. I love her. That's a Scraggy? I'll keep Dugong in. But yeah, I played 1 a while ago? It's been a while. But I played 1 and 2 both. I think I started with a grand idea of like, oh, I'm gonna play all the games in the Final Fantasy franchise, except 14. I was gonna go 1 through 13, skip 14, then do 15 and 16, and then I burned out at 5. How has the ICELOCKE been? So we got Overheat Embered. We had a starter. Our starter was a Snorunt. It got one-shot by an Overheated Ember by Sycamore's Charmander. It was tragic. I did not think I was gonna die to it, and I was just like, okay, we're gonna switch it in and it'll be fine, and then it wasn't fine, and then we died, and it was great. It was great. 11 in his alternate MMO? Oh, okay. I specifically would be avoiding the MMOs. I would play the single player experience games and skip the MMOs. I don't need that in my life anymore. Like, more power to those of you who love playing FF14. But anytime I see anybody streaming it, I'm like, I'm not watching that. I have nothing in this. I have no horse in this race. Y'all can enjoy your game. I won't judge you for it, but I am not joining it. Demos are fun. You can do them solo, which is what you kind of do. But if you can actually do them solo, then that's something a little bit different. Do you have a... Oh, there's an item over here. Like, I knew I missed something. Okay. Okay, so we're about to get on Route 7. But we can't get the Mon that we want on Route 7 until we get past the multi-fight, which is a little bit of a pain. Is Swinham the only death? Yes, Swinham is still the only death. We have not lost anybody else. There was a little bit of a hairy moment with the double Furfru fight where we healed our Snover and it would have died if we had not healed. Yeah, Swinham was the one that ate it. Which is a tragedy. It would be really nice going into other thing. It's real shit Snorlax time. Is it a Snorlax? I actually don't know whether it's still a Snorlax. Oh, it is a Snorlax. If it was an ice type, I could catch it. It's not an ice type. I'll just Frost Breath it. I do want to kill it, but there's a lot of XP. Oh, it has thick fat. What am I doing? It has thick fat. We're not gonna deal with this. Snorlax! Did you see in the Ditto game, there's at least hints? I don't know if it's like actually confirmed of a grass type regional Snorlax. Also, if that's how much that did, I'm not dealing with this fight. I'm just running. Bork, bork. Also, ads are technically starting soon. I'm just gonna push him off. It's fine. Slept so long a tree grew on him. There's also a ghost Pikachu. Oh, interesting. All right, we get multiple cutscenes all in a row. These guys really need to stop. Just leave us alone, please. Okay, so there's a trainer up there. Specifically, all right, I guess we're saving. Specifically what we need. Where's my repels? I have 9 left. Okay, I will need to buy more. We need the non-flower area. I did not want to hit this double. It's fine. I really did not want to hit this double. It was not the intent. It was not the intent. At least we've healed. They Smurgles. They are, but I don't know what they are in vanilla offhand. I just didn't want to hit a double in general. I should Razor Leaf them though, to see if I can get a berry. That's rude of you. Doesn't do anything, but that's rude of you. Sparkles! Make like a grass Pokemon and Razor Leaf me alone? Amazing. Did I miss the other one? Amazing. Speaking of which, let's just Frost Breath and Razor Leaf, and we can see if we can get a thing. Please give me a thing. Be nice and give me a thing. Save check. I will do that. Oh, artists 9 and 10 have Smeargles. Oh, it didn't give me a thing. Never lucky. I got a white herb from one before. Oh, so I don't think of those two as artists. I think of those two as a double. Because they're just a double. Okay, so I have... Ascendant. Dugong's been doing better, I think. I'll just switch in Dugong. Dugong's fine. Are we playing Kaiza? No, we're not. Sorry to disappoint you, but we are playing an Ice type Monotype instead. We're doing a Nuzlocke. How are you, Zach? You love them little artists? I love that I'm like, I'm gonna send in my Dugong, and then, oh look, it's a Pikachu. Great. Also the Corphish is annoying. But the Corphish isn't a threat. There's the miss. How about we not double my Mon? Thanks. Please, like, just murder the Pikachu? God dang it. Okay. We have the Oranberry. That'll help. Okay, I was about to say if that hit the Dugong again, I was gonna be unhappy. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's okay, Zach. You can be happy though, because we will be playing more Explorers next Tuesday. That will be a thing that is on the schedule. It'll be Tuesday instead of Monday because of the way that schedules work out, but it will happen. Send in Abby, I guess. What held item am I hoping for? What do you mean? Any good ground TMs for use after Corona? Oi. No ground TMs. Except for all of the ground TMs, because we have Karate Chop on our dude man. Should just hit the Corphish, make the Corphish go away. We'll just make the rest of the fight safe. You can't look at Corphish the same. So earlier, because it's Ice type, because it's Mono Ice, I have the log up, so I don't waste everybody's time looking through routes that don't have anything. And the first Mon on Route 2 is a Chatot. The first Mon on the list, and I'm just like, you know what? No, screw that Mon. Screw that Mon in particular. Chatting. It's not, at that point it was not a just chatting stream anymore, so we don't, Chatot could just bugger right off. We don't need any of that. None of that here. Okay, now, speaking of which, we have a Cloyster to catch. Okay, so let's go heal our Mons. I believe we still have Repel up? We do. Okay. But yeah, my TMs thus far have been Encore and Hold Hands, and a couple other ones. Nothing good is basically where I'm going with this. The TMs have been garbage. But I also have like restrictions on how many TMs I can use and how often I can use them and stuff like that. Chita was banned for saying slurs in Gen 4 comp. This is true. This is unfortunately true. It's like, what do you think is gonna happen when you allow that? There are no ice types here. I'm lucky for this. If I get a forced ice type in a freaking horde fight, I'm going to be very unhappy. That group was danger. Everything was fully evolved, and there's multiple problems. It was a Jirachi, a Licky Licky, a... Was there 2 legendaries? I can't even remember if there are 2 legendaries or not. Also, we're gonna... Actually, an ad is starting very soon here. So I'm gonna just... take this chance to go take a quick break. My goal is to get to Grant and hope that we win. That'll be the goal for today. I'll be back in about 5 minutes though. I'm gonna take a quick break. We are going to continue this after said break. We're gonna find a cloister. And hopefully we can get to Grant and Grant will be nice to us. But yeah, I'll see you in a bit. Oh, good timing, good timing. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you are not traumatized too much by the ads. And no, I have not, in fact, changed anything of the setup. The setup is still the borked setup that we had before. Don't worry about it, it's fine. I can't believe I did that. It's like, actually, you know what? You know what? I have idea. I have idea that's also bad, but it's fine. We'll do a thing. I've done this before, actually. I just need to remember how to do it. Blah, 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 blah. Is it this one? I think it's this one. We're gonna put this, we're gonna make this. We'll do this. We'll just make it that. Okay. We're gonna put this here. Oh god. This. Except it's gonna be at the very back. Cool. Done. Perfect. Amazing. See, nobody would know the difference. It's fine. Anyways, welcome back. Hope everybody's doing well. In case you did not hear, I did successfully do the save check. I did the save check while we were gone on break. Also, I have also named the Frostless Abby. Also, for whatever it's worth, I do still have 4, soon to be 5, 3, soon to be 4 mons that y'all can name. So that is a thing that we have redemption for. So if you would like to partake in that, feel free to do so. I'm gonna speed this up because we're about to go and find a cloister. I'm not gonna speed it up. There we go. This game is very confused as to how fast it's supposed to be going. It is not supposed to be going at 100% right now. It's supposed to be going at 300%. Hello? Game? Citra? What are you doing? I am very confused. Just give me my cloister, like, immediately, thanks. I would appreciate that. Okay. Well, since the game does not feel like speeding up, I guess we're just doing it this way. Okay. Anyways, I hope you all are enjoying though. I do want to mention, now is probably a good time to mention while we're doing all of this stuff, there's a Hydreigon. Oh, it just came by. Whatever, it's fine. If you're not already a part of my Discord server, do consider joining. Also, if you're not following me already here, I am not necessarily intentionally pushing to 500, but like that would be a cool thing to hit by the end of the year. Do consider following me here. Also, do consider joining my Discord server. We do fun things. We do like Pokemon movie nights, of which one of them is going to be tomorrow. We're going to be doing one of those. We're going to be watching Pokemon Heroes, so the movie with Latios and Latias. It's like, I speed it up and it's like, I'm going to think about it, and then it decides, no, we're done thinking about it. Oh, now it goes. What the hell was that? Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate, Foxes. How are you? I have in fact hydrated. That also goes for everybody here. If y'all can hear me, I decree it. You must hydrate. All the unlocks that you have. Wait, unlocks what? Oh, Cloyster! Okay, we found what we're looking for. There's no chance a signal beam kills. I don't think. If I crit a signal beam, it might be a problem, but I think it should be fine. It should be fine. Yeah, okay, perfect. Spike cannon with skill link. We like this. It doesn't do much because of the level differential, but we like this. Okay, so let's just netball it. And wait, what they're unlocks from what? Is there some Twitch thing going on right now that I am unaware of? Also, connecting cave, what do you have? Oh, there's another Frostlass. So we can have a backup Frostlass from connecting cave. I'm gonna save that catch for later. I don't see a reason to do that now. Oh, we have 2 more trainers to fight here. Yeah, we're just gonna repel one more time. I am going to speed up, heal, and then the run back. 2 more. I'm gonna lead Cloyster. The Ghastly is entirely an HM friend. For any of you who are like, why do you have that mon? It's an HM friend. I am not dealing with that. Also, hold on. I need to actually check the stats of Cloyster. The def is exactly what I would expect. Decent attack. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, this is good. So Spike Cannon's 100. Aurora Beam's 100. Just Aurora Beam. Why do you have this? Get out of here, Smeargle! Do not use that again? Okay, well, fine. It's not like it's gonna kill me, but that's annoying. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Thanks you as well for the hydrate. I'm switching. Smoochum's fine. That means y'all also better hydrate too. I should put a cooldown on that. Like, now that I'm thinking about it, like, wait a second. Why does that not have a cooldown? Or maybe it does, but it's not long enough? I don't know. I'll deal with that later. Alright, Spirit Girl's gone. cooldown? Oh, yeah, that needs a cooldown. I feel like it's been spammed once before, and I was like, oh, whatever. I'm just gonna heal. It's fine. I don't feel like running back. Okay, so now another trainer here. Okay, you figured you'd test it? All right, fine, I'll drink again. Maybe I shouldn't have drank the second time. It's fine, don't worry about it. I didn't have to. Yeah, but I wanted to. It's fine. Why do you have... All of them have the annoying moves. It's fine. The second was a timer test. Alright, does this kill? This might kill. 5. I swear. Listen, I believe you. I believe you. Don't worry. Don't worry. I still know that I need to be drinking more water, though, so I mean... Alright, let's just speed up our way out of here. We have one more trainer in here that I always skip in other challenge runs because it's banned, but it's not banned right now. Cool. Another save check. We can do that. I don't know whether Ducklet's better defensively or special defensively. It's probably neither. Probably about equal. We're just gonna shoot spikes at it a whole bunch of times. And then it's gonna slap us. And then we're gonna roar beam it because it's a roar beam that's faster. Switch Pokemon, because I don't want to deal with that. Smooch him, go. Cloyster doesn't learn moves in this game, right? That's not how you spell Cloyster. Which means that whatever moves it has now, it's gonna just have. Yes, I'm doing an Ice Monotype. An ICELOCKE, if you will. In Gen 6. Also, hi Zash, how are you? Okay, we get Icicle Crash at level 50. Spikes at 28. Icicle Crash is good. We have to get to level 50 before we can use it, but it's good. We're definitely forgetting Sylkas for this. It's a Frost Lock, a Cold Lock, an Ice Lock. A Cube Lock. A Flurry Lock, if you will. Let's not have this out for Litleo. I'll just send a Dugong. It's fine. An Ice Block. An Icicle Lock. An Icicle Lock. An Ice. Yes. Oh, I don't have right. I don't have a water type move on this mon. Dang it. I need to get a water type move on this mon, apparently. That would involve Dugong ever learning one, though. And that's apparently not a Snock, if you will. A Snock is kind of like a Snom, but it's not. It's a Snock. It's fine, don't worry about it. It's fine. At a certain point, it's like, like I don't even know what these words that we're saying are. Or if they're words at all. And that's fine. A Dugong Lock. Snomped. Speaking of Snomp, I mentioned the Discord earlier, but one of the other perks of the Discord, aside from being able to use the snow tag anywhere on Discord, is is an adorable, excited stun emote. Worth it. It's worth it. Hi, Sleepy. How are you? Okay, now we get out of here. Make it go faster so that we waste less time. We're actually not that far off from Grant's gym. All right, what is... We have 4 different things here on Route 8? Okay, so Grass Cave has nothing. Yellow Flowers has also nothing. I hate it. I hate it here. It's literally no mons. I can't catch anything. I'm checking the hordes too because it's better than nothing. No, there's literally nothing. But Route 8 is dead. So the Route 8 mons are Typhlosion, Glysaur, Dragonite, Luxio, Tepig, Alomola, Emboar, Tyranitar. What a lineup! Fletchling, Whimsicott, Alakazam, Minccino, Garbodor, Bastiodon, Tyranitar, Spinarak, Granbull, Magikarp, Politoed, Snorlax, Chimecho, Spritzy, Luxio, Gulpin. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. You don't even remember what server you're in that has you with the brat tag, but it's fitting. That's valid. Have I heard of Baxcalibur? Bax was a key part of one of my gym leader team that I did. Not this time around, but the last time we did one of the gym leader challenges. Bax did really well, and I should have used it more in this year's, but I didn't. Dropped it for other stuff because I forgot it had thermal. It had the thermal whatever ability it is. Also, I'm turning the XP share back on because levels are about to spike. But no, Bax is Kyurem at home. He's so silly designed, but I love him. The fact that it has the thermal exchange is really good. That was the reason that I forgot about it. I was like, or I didn't include it because I completely forgot that thermal exchange was a thing. A rest, no. We're gonna keep old moves. We do not want rest. It's like, here's the part of Gen 6 where it's like, the levels just jump for no reason. You finally found your dragon? False? What does that mean? Am I opposed to CA spoilers? No, because I am done with the game. I've completed the main game. I have not done anything past the main game, but... Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. Did you know Dungeons and Dragons is a misleading name as dungeons have never been introduced to the game? I believe dungeons are in fact in Dungeons and Dragons. Dragons have never been introduced to the game. Instead, there are only pigeons that have glamour cast on them to look like dragons, while a man hiding under a sheet pretends to be the voice of the, quote, dragon, and his nephew casts Cone of Fire to act as a breath weapon. This has been Fun Falses with Strap. Thank you for the fun falls. I appreciate it. Keep battling. No, he's super good. No, Baxcalibur's really good. There's really no excuse for me taking him off my team. Actually, no excuse. It was pure oversight. Oh, you mean the upcoming DLC? I do not mind, no. There might be some other people here that do mind, but I will just say, I'm sorry? I don't mind personally, because I'm gonna find them anyway. And the it's not like... I'm gonna be completely honest, it's not like I'm gonna remember it an hour and a half from now anyway. A streamer brain be streamer brain. I think I saw Megabax. It was in the trailer, wasn't it? Because there were jokes about using mons as weapons, and it was like getting increasingly bigger, and you had like somebody using like a Remoraid as a gun, and then it went up to like somebody using Cleavor as a literal axe, and then the last one is someone wielding Baxcalibur as an axe. You can bet that I'm gonna be using it. You can absolutely bet I'm gonna be using it. He has a sword going through his chest and out his back. That's metal. Also, Snover being confused is very not metal. Stop hitting yourself! Yeah! It's gonna destroy everything. I hope so. Bax is adorable and must be protected. Please just murder this Goldie. Thanks. Thank you. It shouldn't have taken that long, but thank you. Okay, cool. Okay, so let's... How are my mons looking? Yeah, we're fine. There's literally nothing on this route. It hurts my soul. I don't like a Machop, but we're gonna have to deal with it anyway. So we're just gonna, it's fine. It's fine. How are you? Oh, caps lock. Don't you, I mean, that's like the standard caps for Milk Moth anyway. I've tried so hard to get them to like pipe down just a little bit. I can't die to this thing. I can't die immediately. I'm gonna just do a little bit of damage. It can hurt me, but it can't kill me. And then we'll switch to Abby. Level cap is 24, right? 24? 25? What's over here? 25 is the level cap. Did it just did the thing, didn't it? I hate it. You input reading little shit. Don't crit me. Does Icy Wind kill? I think it does. If I low roll and then it doesn't kill, it would also need to crit, so... I got lucky. Close to know is a damaging move. Is that a threat? Is that something that it could just not have? I'll take the escape rope though. Okay, so we're done with Route 8. Use another? No, we're fine. We'll just run through it. We'll just risk it. So we're gonna make this go faster. I'll go back, get this item. Up. There's a chance it would only know Confuse Ray, Shell Smash, Protect, and Poison Spikes. Amazing. No, it not only knows a move, it also knows, the Pew Pew move. Let's get another couple repels. Okay, so we can grab the old rod, which would actually potentially give us other options. I never grab that old rod. I just never do, but it's like, oh yeah, I can do that. Oh wait, I need it. That's another thing I need, is Rock Smash, which I will just teach you. You're the one with Rock Smash. does anybody learn Rock Smash? Smoochum does? Sure. 18 attack. Now we're good. No, we're fine. Dugong can learn it though. I've already taught Frost Breath. I will just hold off on this for now. Rock Smash isn't a move that's needed per se. Okay, that does mean that I can't pick up the other items, which is unfortunate, but I can still actually no, I can still go down and do things. Okay, so I can't. Oh, that's the stairs are there. Okay, so we can get an Ultra Ball here. We can get a thing here. Pearl. Mago Berry. I'm used to all of these being randomized, and so I'm like, oh right, these are just items. Okay, be that way. Okay, Heart Scale's good. That's why I'd be breaking the rocks anyway. Another pearl is more money that we can use in secondary shops because those are randomized. Rare candy could be useful. I mean, it is useful. Also, I've picked up 2 of those. I'm just gonna use 2 of them. I have 800 of them. However, I also have a Cloister that is underleveled, so we're gonna do this. We'll use the rest of them when we need to. There's also an item here. An item here. By item, I mean TM? Hone Claws. I don't think that's useful for any of the mons that we currently have, but it could be. Oh, wait. I need that. Give me that Rocky Helm. 'Cause that's a good item to have. Sure, we'll give it to Dugong. Okay, anyways, I see a whole lot of stuff that's happening in chat and I need to go back and read. Also, Ice Fossil soon, that's true. Use an Ice type to bait a fire move and then switch into backs, take the fire move and turn into attack boost and sweep. Right, it is. Garchomp is getting a Z. We don't know how Z Megas will work in VGC. It's a counterpart Mega. They'll work differently in ZA, but they could be the same in Champions. Different stat orientation for sure. Just have high speed stats. I mean, I don't know. It's entirely a question of like. Also, I need to check Route 9. Is there anything? There is an Amara here on Route 9. I'm about to get a fossil anyway. I'm gonna skip this Amara. I know where to come back and catch one though. That's not what I'm looking for. Where's my repels? And yes, this is just gonna be sped up for a second. Because otherwise this takes forever. Come on. Come on, Rhyhorn. You got this. No! You can't. Ugh. Yeah, that sounds... all of these movesets that I'm seeing sound exactly like the moveset I was using in for mine. Where it's just D-Dance and... D-Dance, Glaive Rush, and other things that hit really hard. I think it was those, and then Icicle Crash. And it's just like, okay, cool, we're just doing the things. Okay, I'm not looking forward to dealing with Team Flare with a pile of ice types. Oh boy, okay. Let's... Man, it'd be nice if Dugong knew a move. At least Cloister can hit things. So I can't really farm encounters here. So I'm just gonna collect the items, and if I see an ice type, I will catch it. And like technically I can farm encounters, but it's really, really annoying and difficult. Also, I'm speeding up through it. Right, there's no item there. Share him. It would have to be, we'd have to get very lucky to find an actual ice type encounter here. Let me just send an Abby, actually. A Carbink! Ugh. If only Carbink was ice type, like it kind of vaguely looks like. It doesn't really look like an ice type, but it's fine. Flying Press! Karate Chop's better though, because Flying Press doesn't hit rock for super effective. So Karate Chop's better. Against the terror that is the upcoming Grant, it's better. Oh, Protect is insane on what's it called? On backs. It's so good. I'm gonna switch you in. We're gonna do this. We're gonna slow it back down so we can think. Okay. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that I had Glaive Rush, Icicle Crash. And this was also in doubles, where you normally have Protect anyway. Oh, right. I need to stop mashing A and mash B. Get her! Hound Hour! Can we not get her? Thanks. I'm gonna just shoot it a bunch. We're just gonna pew pew until it goes away. Does this kill? Well, one crit kills. One crit? Oh, we just murdered without a crit. Nice. Zubat, keep battling. I'm like vaguely concerned about Team Flare just in general, just because they do have a penchant for fire types, but I'm sure it'll probably be fine. Probably, maybe. Zash, it seems like you would have been. It seems like you missed a fun time when I was doing the gym leader challenge the other week. Oh wait, right. Hold on. This is Glittering Cave? I might have an encounter here. I do not have an encounter here. Ha! There's a Reshiram in the Rock Smash Rocks. Amazing. Brillish, Happiny, Cherim, Pupitar, Mawile, Hydreigon? No ice types. No ice types. Is it fly moves? And oh, it's sealing. Sealing encounters. Technically, one of the Sealy encounters has a Vanillux, and another one has a Shelter. And another one has... No, it's just those two. Okay. I only see this because there is a Sealy encounter right in front of me. And this is all I'm gonna get for this area. Wait, why can I catch Reshiram? Are you being serious? Why can I catch Reshiram? Huh? A crit would be problems, but I think it should be fine. This should kill, I think. It's like Exacxies. Oh, it fuses into an Ice-type White Kyurem. Kyurem White is technically in this game, but it's also not technically in this game. That's a stretch. I'm also not planning on using legendaries. So, yeah. That is very much a stretch. We're not using Reshiram here. In every game post Black White 2, you can get the DNA splicers. Where do you get the DNA splicers in this game? I think it might be actually less of a no legendaries and more of a no 600 plus, or sorry, 601 plus. Which means theoretically I could go back and catch the Regice. Because I don't think we caught a Mon on that route. No, that was Route 7. Route 7 had the Regice. Right? Regice. That's not how you spell Regice. Come on, where was it? Oh, it was Route 5. Route 5 was a dead route. There was nothing on Route 5 other than Regice. They're technically hordes that don't have anything in it. So we could go back and catch that. Now that I'm like thinking about my rule set, I'm like, no. If I have access to ice types that are 600 BST, even though there aren't any yet, I should have access to 580s. So I will have that. Oh, it's in post game. Yeah, Regice is 580. Okay, are we gonna get lucky? Oh, we got it! Let's go! Okay. Easy every time. Easy every time. Now we have to catch it. I don't know what the chance of this was, but it was real freaking low. Because the rates of all of the different ceiling encounters are different, and also they have different encounter pools. I think the odds, I think this was like a 10% chance of finding this, and it is only available in this one. Let's freaking go. Okay, let's actually catch this. I'm just gonna astonish it until it goes away. I'm just playing this safe. Keep up roaring, please. Hit it one more time. A reminder that Vanillux is one of the few mons, one of the few ice mons that actually has speed. Its moveset is not great. We're not spalling it. Easy, I guess. Yeah, so there's this and something else in here. There were both ceiling encounters. Vanillux will definitely be used. I think it's gonna get a place over Smoochum. Give a nickname. No. Also, by the way, now there's 5 mons that can be named. For any of you who have channel points to burn and or good ideas. I do not feel like running all the way back, so we're just gonna heal like this. It didn't say it had good speed, it just has some amount of speed. Which is different than, well, most of the other mons. It's the double snow cone. I also am not sure whether that's gonna do me any good at Grant, but we're gonna find out. It also could just be a good thing for a TM or two. Also, Esper Curse. What am I more worried about? Honestly, both of them. However, the Esper can take care of the Krogunk if it decides to, like, do things that are useful. If I get double teamed here, we've got problems. Well, it'll be on the physical side of things. Oh, the brick break. That's mean. Oh, the Scraggy has Scrappy. However, we do have Protect. Protect is a move I have, so I'm just gonna use Protect, see what it does. The maximum character length is 12. Can you stop spamming that, please? I need you to be attacking. Oh, it just got double teamed. Okay, cool. I love using Protect and then it gets double teamed. Double Snow Cone is valid. Oh, it has Moxie. Shit. Okay, that's... We know Aurora Beam won't kill. We're gonna try and get a kill with this. Okay, the 2 attacks will kill. Okay, we're good, we're good. Nice crit, nice crit. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Everything's fine. Skill Link is wild. Skill Link is actually wild. Oh, I'm so glad that we got a chance to catch the Vanillux. That's so big. I'm still sad that we haven't seen a Cryogonal. But I will very much take the Vanillux. Ashley, you are literally just an HM friend. Although I could use Nubby as my HM friend. Okay, so I do not need any things. Okay, I need to make sure I hit the other. Now the other hard part is hitting the right button here. I need to not mash through this cutscene. Because we want the sail fossil. We take the sail fossil. Yes, that is the one we want. In Hackmon, you used to run King's Rock Regieleki with Pop Bomb and Skill Link. That sounds horrifying. Doesn't King's Rock only proc once though? Like it only counts at the end, right? Alright, we're just leaving. That's why I said you don't move, team. I could have sworn that they fixed it, because I thought I saw somewhere that it was like at one point it used to do that, but then they changed it so it didn't do that anymore. Maybe I read it wrong. Maybe I just saw something and I thought it was something else. You played Baton Pass Insomnia Zygarde. Okay, let me do this. All right, we're getting our fossil. We have an Amara. I don't need... So I think the Vanillux comes in over Ice Body's good. The Amara comes in over the Smoochum, I think. cold, refrigerate, icy wind, take down, Mr. Aurora Beam. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we'll take it. That would be cool to get a Boom Burst TM that Amara can learn. That would be cool. That would be cool. Oh, Comatose. Still no Normalize Entrainment Gengar? Normalize Entrainment Fluttermane. I love that you said gender is bad. I'm like, excuse me? Gengar. Okay, so let's continue onwards. We have like 5 trainers, and then we get to Grant. And then we all collectively have a time. Okay, so. Oh boy. Let's use another Oranberry on Vanillux. And another one on Amara. What does Vanillux have at the moment? Icy Wind, Mist. Uproar is its strongest move. Oh, it's a speed. No, it's a speed up. It's a speed up. And Ice Body is good. It's not the most chunky mon, but it'll do. Okay. And the first result is gender, and it automatically replaces it. Listen, autocorrect does autocorrect things. I just find it funny in this case. Like, that's actually hilarious autocorrect. Okay, so let's do this. Autocorrect is sexist, not seriously. I mean, like, legitimately, it actually kind of is. There have been studies that have been done that basically prove, well, exactly that. Oh, okay, that's kind of concerning. It's fine. Okay. I thought that would do more than half. Don't confuse me. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. I guess I shouldn't have worried about, like, the fact that I was getting too much XP, because I've a lot of levels that I'm going to be getting via rare candy here coming up. I'm just gonna have it in, and I'm gonna immediately switch. I wish I could just delete autocorrect. I've turned it off and on my phone like 15 times, because it's like, I don't want this, but it's sometimes helpful. And then I'm like, but I don't need this. And then it's like, but it is sometimes useful. Tentacle's actually kind of an issue. It's just not anything I can hit it with. It's like Cloyster? Just not a good mon to deal with. Toxic Spikes. Okay, I'm glad I switched when I did. Spike Cannon should do a number on it. Spike Cannon might one-shot it. Crit kills. Oh, Spike Cannon just murks it. Nice. Will I be buying the milk from the Hex Maniac? So first of all, I don't know what you're talking about. That sounds incredibly sus, and I'm probably in. On the other hand, what? But it never autocorrects your typos for some reason? Yeah, Gen 6 XP share is really good. I just know that I need to be careful about just not over leveling because I have level caps. And I'm not gonna do like, the mon dies if it gets over leveled. I'm not that hardcore about it. But it's like, we're gonna be careful about it and just make sure that like, we're not going in, we're not power leveling one mon. This isn't Ironmon, we're not playing Ironmon. Snover's trying to learn Mist. I have enough Mist on all of my team, we're fine. But we know that we can one-shot this, so there's no reason to switch. Welcome back, AG. Oh, do you have cookies? The goblin has brought cookies into the room and is eating them. The goblin has made me cookies. They look so yummy. They are ginger sugar cookies. They're really good. I have cookies. I share cookies with y'all. Cookie. It's not the exact kind of cookie that I'm eating, but it's close enough. Here, have some cookies. Yeah, if its level goes over the cap, I box until the level cap rises again. I know that a couple people like Blood, you just broke me. I know a couple people like Noob will actually just, if the mon gets over leveled, it dies, period. I don't do that. I am not in fact that hardcore. But it's still fun nonetheless. Uproar is terrifying in this game. Is actually terrifying to click. I'm gonna send in Snover. Tyrantrum 4. Shit. Grant knows I'm coming. Grant has entered the chat. Please send help. What do you mean it's whack? That people added the HM slave clause? Like that they needed to? Or that it was for some reason like something that people didn't have before? Oh no, I'm expecting hell at Grant. I'm expecting this to be very, very bad. And for me to lose half my team. The fact that I have 7 mons now is a godsend. He's taunting me. He really is. Grant knows. I need a fighting type. I do need a fighting type. There aren't any fighting ice types, period. I don't think there's a fighting ice type yet. Is there? Hi, Future Bobcat. How are you? Welcome in. Also, Tyrantrum, welcome in. Memes aside. Don't ask where the other 3 Tyrantrum went. No, sometimes there's just 4 of them and the other 3 are, you know, waiting at Grant. Or something. Oh, in the old days of Nuzlocke, you had to fit HMs in your living mons on an immortal HM slave? I mean, in fairness, Cut is probably better than some of my mons' moves, so, yeah. I wouldn't actually be losing that much. Alright, let's grab all the items. Oh, Crabominable is, yeah, that's true, that's true. Alright, let's get a green bike. They do come in more than one color, and I'm mashing B so I can get the green one. Because it's superior to the yellow one. I have bite. I have food. Abominable is in Gen 7? It's either 7 or 8. Both of those are like my black hole of memory in terms of like where things are. I should probably check to see if there's any mons here. So we're in Silage. Surf has things. Rock Smash. Rock Smash has a bomb of snow here. Wow. Thank you for the follow, Tyrantium. Welcome to the Snowstorm. For the Rock Smash, so bomb of snow's in the rocks. There's also Regice here as a good Rodmon. And there's an Articuno here as a super Rodmon. Getting an Abomasnow would be really nice. I also have a Snover as backup. I'm teaching this to Vanilluxe. Over Mist. Anything learn Flying Press? Oh, we can learn Flying Press instead. So never mind. We're gonna teach Flying Press to Vanilluxe, which actually is not very good against Grant, but it can be useful. And then we're gonna teach Rock Smash to Amara for now. Do I teach it over Icy Wind or Aurora Beam? Maybe I just teach it over Mist too. I'm just gonna teach it over Mist. It's fine. I'm more worried about statuses. Abomasnow would be great. I really would like to see that mon. I mean, Snover's fine, but Big Boy Abomasnow would be better. But the odds of getting one is very low. Very low, very low. So, but we can actually... That is all sorts of in the wrong order. So we're gonna change that. We're gonna deselect. 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 Register. Nope. It's not what I wanted to do. It's like, no game. Don't eat my inputs, please. Thank you. Register. Register. Okay. I'd much rather be on the bike. Okay, cool. Alright, let's smash some rocks. Flying Press is 2x on Amara, but it's 1x on the other stuff. Do we get it? No, we get a Hydreigon instead. Well, I can't catch it, so... We technically keep looking. Excuse me, sir? Let me leave? Excuse me, sir? Let me leave? Okay. I see we're being problems here. Hey, that has bite. But I can auto-run. I can still auto-run. Fun fact, ghost types always run. Can I kill the Hydra? I probably should have, but, you know. I'm just gonna have Abby up at the front, because I can just auto-run. Doesn't matter. Also, ads are currently playing. I mean, I guess I could technically just farm the rocks. Farm the rocks and find one? I'm so like Ironmon brain though. It's like I can only smash the rocks once. It's like, well, I mean, yes, but also I would like items. So as that this doesn't take forever, I will smash one set of the rocks. If I find the Obama Snow, we're good. If I don't, I guess I'm just only getting encounters anyway. It's actually just oops, all encounters. Like, game, please. Why are we like this? There we go. Oh my gosh, I'm 4 for 4. And they've all been Machokes. Okay. I don't know the encounter rates on these. Like the Machoke might be like a 60% or something. Hardstone, perfect. Just what I'm looking for. Ether is good. We will take those. Item here. Okay. Last chance? Last chance? No, it's just another Machoke. Okay, fine. I see. Alright, well, we're out of here. This next. Okay, cool. Let us collect the items here in town. Get strength too, which is a legitimate upgrade for something. Then again, its strength is, I shouldn't be teaching strength. I made the rule of no HMs, so we're not using HMs. That goes on the HM friend. 2 TMs here. The rest and sleep talk combo, tackle, good start. And sand attack, all right, garbage can moves. Got him. I could go up to Geosenge first, but that feels wrong, so we're not going to. Here, X speed is nice. Okay, we have a bunch of super potions. There's still one more item. All the way at the top. Sorry for the upcoming long message. I mean, as long as it doesn't murder some other conversation that's happening, which there isn't one at the moment, I don't mind it. You love this road? Oh dear God. Okay. I will take a simple quiz. Oh boy, okay. Snow was your first ever Pokemon on the team for the whole game once you got her? I am so confused as to what this is saying. I'm so confused as to what this is saying. Snow was your first ever Pokemon that was on the team for the whole game once you got her. Giratina. So she's basically beaten every game. I don't know who Snow is. That's the issue here, is that there's no context as to what Snow is. We still have one more trainer to fight. We full? We're full. I'm just gonna lead with you. Oh, Snom! Snom wishes. Intimidate's adorable. I'm not worried about it. Okay, so we're gonna ice you in this. So we have 3 fighting type moves. We have Rock Smash on our own Amara, which can deal with his Amara cleanly. It's about the only thing that can deal with that Amara cleanly without causing problems, because I don't really care about the para on Amara. it's a Gardevoir. Got it. Did I fight everything here? Did I fight you? I did. And there's nobody else there. Okay, cool. All right, y'all. You know what? I don't do these ever. I'm just gonna go with this. We're gonna set this up for 2 minutes. If anybody randomly wants channel points, there you go. Are we beating Grant? What do y'all think? Are we beating him? Are we doing the thing? Because we're at Grant now. And boy, are we slightly terrified? Yes. All right, let's actually look at what this is, what this has. And none of those are useful. Okay. I have 10 super potions already, so I don't need any more. What's the party? Sorry, party is... I think it's, you can only, oh, it's underneath the thing. We have Abby the Frostlass, we have a Snover, Amara, Vanillux, Cloyster, Dugong, and importantly, we have 3 fighting moves on the team. We have a Karate Chop on our Frostlass, we have Rock Smash on Amara, and Flying Press on Vanillux, I think. You're doubting. That's why the poll's there. I'm curious. I'm just actually curious. Also, we have a few berries here. Let's see what we have item-wise as well. We do have a white herb. We do not have a cherry berry yet, which is unfortunate. I don't exactly know when you get that in this game. So really all I have to use would be a white herb. Also, since we're here, I will start leveling up. We're gonna get everybody to level 23 as we go through the gym, because we'll probably get to 24 and possibly 25 on a lot of these before we hit Grant. All right, what do we have? Okay, we've got 4 of y'all saying yes. Okay. All right. 4 of you have faith, 2 of you do not. In fairness, I don't blame you. I do not blame you at all. Get rid of Astonish. Avalanche could be good, but we have to eat a hit to do it. That said, with Ice Body and other stuff, like... maybe? Taunt. You know, taunt strats on the Amara? I don't think we do, but... the move be replaced with taunt. It's a consideration. I don't think we do. 800. Yeah, I gave myself a few. They're also in the wrong bag which is probably gonna cause problems at some point, but it's fine. I'll move them after this. That's why they're not going down, is because they're not technically in the right bag. I will, after this stream, go and fix that. But they're supposed to be in the medicine bag. It'll try and learn Aqua Ring? I don't think, no. Yes. No, we're good. Okay. Okay, anyways. Store them in PC and then remove them again. That would work too. I will do that. That's smart. That is smart. Wait. I don't think you can store items in the PC anymore. Yeah, you can't store items in the PC anymore. All right, sorry. I need to go back and actually read the chat and stuff. Okay. You want to bring up something random but Pokemon related? You've been playing this ROM hack called Pokemon Ultra Shiny Gold Sigma. It's a GBA remake of Pokemon Gold. It has so much. It has all mons up to Gen 8. Includes the 3 regions. A lot of QOL stuff. I don't think QOL got auto-corrected to AOL. What are we? In 2002? Like, hello? You're now in Slowpoke WoW? It kind of vaguely reminds me of a game that was similar, that was way too ambitious for its own good. That tried to have like 7 regions in it or something. I think I started playing it when it was like kind of like half developed or something like that, and it was a lot, and there was a lot of things that were buggy, and there was a lot of things that were borked and stuff like that, but okay. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this. I'm turning off the XP share for the gym, so we don't have to worry about that. Although I suspect I'm not going to need to worry about it anyway, but just to be safe. Okay, what do I want to lead with for all of this? I have no water type moves. It's kind of a problem. I'm gonna send out Snover, actually, I think. Is it like that one fan game where you play as Ash Ketchum from Pallet Town and go through his entire anime journey? I didn't know that existed, but I'm also not surprised that exists. Dwebble is not great. We're gonna be healing a lot after fights. We're gonna be like doing a fight, leaving and healing and coming back. There's gonna be a lot of that. Icy Wind is better against this, because it's not super effective either way. Oh god. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please stop. Please stop. First Mon, first trainer. Oh, the last one was a crit too. Perfect. Amazing. It high rolls the Rock Blast. All right, guess that's where we're at here. I have no answer for this. Amazing. Amazing. So flying press against this would be just completely neutral. Because against Rock, it's both good and bad, and against Bug, it's both good and bad. We're using Icy Wind. Oh, Relicanth. Oh, I would love to have Snover! God dang it! We'll send an Abby. You probably send Team Rocket flying every other day? every other day? I feel like that's every day. Would Ominous Wind or Karate Chop do more? Legitimate question. It's probably Ominous Wind. Relicant's a tank. Rock Tomb is annoying. Oh, it didn't more than enough. That move can miss, by the way. Send out Cloyster. Every one of these fights is going to be terrifying. But it's all rock types, and I don't have an answer to those. I don't really have an answer to any of this anyway. Oh boy. I love the game and have the stream in the background. For sure. How much does this do? Okay, that's not bad. Just did an obnoxious amount of damage. Do I have an awakening? I have a full heal. I should have bought an awakening. He uses water gun. Alright. Sure. Though it is faster than me now. But it's fine, we'll get off 2 attacks and we're good. Well, one fight. One lost Mon. Great. Good start, good start, good start. Good thing we have Smoochum, I guess. Man, it'd be amazing if either of my water-type moves, Mons had water-type moves. It'd be actually incredible if either of them did. Neither of them do. Which is like beyond problematic. Don't think I had access to a backup Snover. I had access to a backup Obama Snow that was literally in this town. We're gonna do that. We're gonna deposit. We're gonna switch. This goes here. Nope. This comes back in too. And Smoochum comes back in. Cool. Great. Perfect. Just the Mon I want to see in this gym. We might... Smoochum might be a sacrifice candidate. Because I cannot see Smoochum doing anything useful. Except maybe singing. Heart Stamp is physical? Oh yeah, no, we're not teaching that. Okay, cool. Oh boy. Alright, we go back. Second fight. First one already went poorly. We have to fight all of them. Might as well get him out of the way. The fact that they're all like ace trainers in here, whatever they are, is also obnoxious. Grant's gym does not mess around. Okay. We do have backups. We do have backups. Rug and roll is fine. As long as we don't get 5-pack rock blasted again. Which was exactly the issue that happened the last time. Smackdown's fine. It's gonna hurt, but it's fine. Just guarantee the kill with Ominous Wind. Okay. 2 down. I'm just gonna heal in here. Oh boy. Okay, super potion. You. Okay. Next up, Soul Rock. Ominous Wind is good here. Does it kill? No. Fire Spin's annoying, but not bad. I'm just gonna Ominous Wind again. We'll leave and heal. Oh, we got the Omni. Okay. That means we're not getting one on Grant when we actually need it, but, you know, I'll take it where I can get it. I am not switching anymore. Is this probably one-shots? And we need as many one-shots as we can get. Oh, it didn't kill it. Alright, Psywave's not a problem. Especially when it absolutely, like, giga low rolls. Alright, 2 down. 3 down. Sorry, 3 down. Where's the thing? It's over here. Okay. Go out, we'll heal, we'll come back in. Okay. Love the first move. The literal first move is a 5-pack Rock Blast to the face. Just the worst. Actually the worst. Okay, if we get past this, we only have to deal with Corona next. Which is not any better. But at least we'll have a few more routes to find things that don't have the mons that we need on them. Which, you know, is a fun time. That's the one that we don't need to go on. Come around here. Okay, Grant. One more trainer, then Grant. Alright, last gym trainer. Last gym trainer. Rhyhorn is fine. I'm just sticking with Abby for now. The ground types are good to deal with. We can deal with the ground type mons. Those are fine. I'm gonna switch out to Nose Pass. I'm gonna use Cloister. Again, it'd be incredible if either of my water type mons had water type moves. I could have had Hydro Pump on the Cloister. I could have. I didn't, but I could have. Probably do about half. Oh, it's just less than half. That's fine. Whatever. Just don't be fully paired. Oh, if you're gonna tackle me, I don't care. That's fine. Whatever. Just another one. Where was that miss on the stupid thing earlier? Onyx? Just gonna keep this in. It's fine. Just keep Aurora beaming. Yes, tackle me. Get in there, Onyx. You got this. Alright, we're on Grant. We've lost one Mon so far in the gym. One Mon. But it's time for Grant. We lost our Snover, however, I probably wasn't going to use Snover first anyway. Yeah, so that was the second death. Both of them were I couldn't do anything about it, Deaths 2. And this one was also just straight up RNG. It's like, oh, okay, we'll just get 4-pack and a crit. Cool. We could have hit twice. We could have hit 3 times. No. 4-pack with a crit. So basically a 5-pack. Except even unluckier than a 5-pack. Okay. Okay, so we have plans for Amara. Said plans either involve Encore or just kill it. I like the just kill it plan, honestly. You're Taylor. Your autocorrect is on an absolute roll. I think I've taught my autocorrect enough Pokemon names for it to be like, all right, I understand what you're doing here. This isn't a word, but I'm gonna stop at least correcting it. Am I terrified? Little bit, little bit. What is our first mon? What is our first mon? So one option, actually, one thing before I accidentally talk to him, we have more things that we can use. I'm gonna rare candy up to 24 on everybody. Actually, no, I just am gonna go all the way to 25. Everybody's gonna be 25. Because both of his mons are 25, for whatever it's worth. Alright, does anybody learn anything useful between 23 and 25? Like, I don't know. A water type move for my Dugong would be great. It'd be amazing if I learned, like... No, nothing. Okay, cool. Smoochum wants to learn Mean Look. No, I'm good. Okay. We've got everything. You know when you get a chance to nickname it, it's gonna be Taylor? That would be a really funny naming scheme. Is if you went through and just said, what does my phone think this word is to all of your mons, and just use that. All right, Grant. Are y'all ready? Because I'm not. We're gonna lead Amara, I think. So it's gonna be an Amara mirror. I have Rock Smash. Their Amara does not. Oh, I have one more TM that I want to look up. That is not entirely relevant here, but is sort of relevant. Literally nothing can learn it. Never mind. I'm stealing that idea. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Good luck. Have fun. The last thing we're doing today, so I hope it goes well. All right, Grant, please be nice. Please be nice. Please, 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 please be nice. You have 2 mons, I have 6. We'll ignore the fact that I have a horrible matchup against all of them. It goes first. It has thunder waves, that's fine. I get the smash off. It did nowhere near as much as I thought it was going to. But the second one might kill. Nice para, cool, cool, good start, good start. Healing the para is not gonna do anything. It's just gonna sit here and spam Aurora Beam on me. I don't care. Does this kill? 1 down. Okay, cool, cool, cool. First mon down. So with Tyrant, how do we deal with this? I think we send in Cloyster. Because Cloyster's the big physical tank. I think we can get through this with a Cloyster. I'm tempted to Supersonic. Does his Tyrant have setup? Or is it just gonna attack me? I do have a Rocky Helm on my Cloyster, for whatever that's worth. Oh, we just kill it. We just one-shotted it. All right, done. I guess. I love all of the calculations that were done. It's like, I don't know, like, who knows how this is gonna go? Whatever. I just one-shotted the Tyrant. From all of the shit that Tomonaco is talking about with all of this, I guess we win the poll. We do in fact win the poll. That's amazing. Amazing. Actually amazing. I'll take the natural gift. My TMs have been horrible. Alright, we're heading on to Corona. In fairness, Corona has a Lucario, which is far more of a threat in a whole lot of ways than anything that Grant has. Because that Lucario can get very out of hand very fast. Alright, Grant's down. We will deal with the rest of this. Not today. Tomorrow might, or not tomorrow, next week might legitimately be a, like, just all Pokemon streams. Like, legitimately. I'm, like, trying to think of my schedule for next week, and I'm like, well, I want to do Pokemon on Tuesday because I want to do more Explorers. I want to do Pokemon on Thursday because the DLC's out. I want to do more Pokemon on a different day because I want to do more of this. We're gonna figure something out. She only has a Lucario in the 1v1. Oh, does she not have a Lucario in the normal? Oh, okay, never mind. She might not be too big of a problem, but I also have a worse matchup against her mons. The Amara has, like, you know, crippling weaknesses, and Tyrant is weak to ice. And, you know, got freaking one-shotted. So, yeah. I don't think that was easy. Like, for all the pain and suffering that we went through to get here, and it was like, this is awful. The hardest fight in that gym was the first asshole. All right, anyways, thank you all so much for being here. Let's jump back to the lobby. Because this is a very good stopping point. I'm gonna turn this on. I'm gonna turn this off. I also just, like, don't know what her mons are at any point in time, so I'm like, I don't know. This seems like it's probably what she has. I don't know. I know that she gives Power-Up Punch, which is a problem of a move if you let it go, and considering I have a whole bunch of ice types, could be a problem. I don't know. We'll find out. That'll be next time. I don't know when we'll get back to this. There's a chance I might do something like next Saturday or something? I don't know. Stay tuned, watch for my schedule. Also, since we are here, first of all, I've mentioned this before, but if you're not already in my Discord server and would like to be, I don't want Windows 11. Excuse me, PC, you can actually bugger off, get out of here. What the hell? Stupid freaking Windows? No, absolutely not. Stop. Anyways, if you're not in my Discord and you'd like to hang out with cool people and do cool things like watch a Pokemon movie tomorrow night, do consider joining up. Also, if you're not following me on socials or following me here, do consider doing so as well. My main social media thing is Blue Sky. Yeah, we're watching Pokemon Heroes tomorrow. That'll be at 6 o'clock Eastern time. And it's a fun time. It'll be our 5th Pokemon movie night, and all of them have been great. They've all been so fun. I love watching these things. I love looking at them and just like dissecting them and making fun of them constantly. It's great. It's great. You're not your main, but you don't have access to it anymore? Well, there's another Discord link. Thank you so much. And perhaps I will see you tomorrow. But yeah, do follow me on Blue Sky. Check me out on YouTube. I do have a short that came out literally today that I should have pinned in the chat, but also consider going and checking that out. It is from a silly moment earlier this week. And yeah, I already mentioned on Discord. Also mentioned the Pokemon movie night. We're gonna find a raid. We're gonna find a raid target. I will be doing my schedule will be up on Sunday. I'll be putting that together tomorrow. Okay, so I've rated you. Remy. Okay, I have rated Remy too. There's so many targets that I'm like, I've already rated you though. Jeez, who am I going to? Who do I want to bother? Not you. I'm just like, huh. You, nope. You, nope. You know what? I haven't bothered Lucy in literally forever. She is doing a donathon at the moment. Day 4, they're playing Dead Zone Rogue. I have no idea what that is, but we're gonna go bother Lucy. She is another member of the Dragon Council, does things and stuff. She might be on break. Oh, she's on an ad break at the moment. It's fine. We're still rating it. It's fine. I wait for the full thing anyway. But yeah, I'll have my schedule out on Sunday, movie night tomorrow. My next stream will be with Katie. I don't know if I'll be here or on her channel. It'll definitely be on her channel. I don't know if it's both of those. Stay tuned. Just check out, watch out for the schedule. If you'd like a raid message, please do consider throwing snowballs at Lucy. Lucy's great. And I will see y'all next time. Bye-bye. Thank you so much for being here.